Here we are again, fam. Brick love, one love to you and yours. This is Fervent Heat Meltology Inc. up in the nest again today with my family. My family here in the chat, in the nest, in the Eagle Eye crew. Brick love, one love to everybody. Thank you for being here, fam. Good to see you up in here. It really is. What a pounder of a week last week was for me. Probably was for y'all out there too. Oh, man, I'll tell you, I love these weekends off. I hope they keep them up for me. I really do, because I need them. And I know you're working hard out there too, crew, and you need time to rest as well. So welcome to the nest. Welcome home, crew. Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. Melt that like button. Share this information, please. Go to the backup channel on Odyssey. Go to Spartan or Die, Spartan on the Gram. And you can donate there if you wish. But you know, we're not about money. If you want to donate, all proceeds go towards the advancement of Meltology. But we're not in here for monetization. Nope, never have been. I make no money doing this. In fact, I donate to help this stream, to keep this going. And many of you out there might be doing that too. We're not selling anything. We're showing everything. And that's what we do here in the nest, in the Eagle Eye crew. So welcome everybody. Good morning to you. Good morning, Ox Axe up in the nest. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you, man. Hello to you. Brick love, one love to you and yours, bro. We got three fingers up in here. We sure do. Three fingers. Good to see you, brother. Brick love, one love to you and your beautiful family. And yeah, man, we're here for the melt. Curtis 47. Fervent Spartan EEC. Got to catch up later. Brick love. You do that, Curtis 47. You're busy today. I get it, man. I get it. Yeah, hit that restream, dude. It's going to be a nice one today. And look forward to the Sunday Easy tomorrow as well. So Curtis 47, be safe out there today, man. And have a wonderful day. And we'll catch up with you. Love you much, bro. Thank you again. And we got MIR up in here. Melted Inverted Realm. There you are. Brilliant meltologist right here. Just a wonderful asset to our EEC family and Melted Red Brick University. Much love to you. Give me a second here. The Drake is up in the nest. Drake, good to see you. Good to see you. And the Drake's always good to see you up in here, Drake. Spot on analysis. Brilliant comments. Love you much, man. I am dedicated, Mr. Beast fan, and Brick love, one love to you and yours. You know, I am dedicated and I am passionate about what I do up in here. And thus my avatar, Fervent Heat. It's how I feel inside. It's the passion in my heart, which I've described before, trying to ignite the fire in yours, in your personal heart. The passion for truth, the passion to change things, the passion to wake people up to this information. That's all this is. And you all are out there as passionate as I am, but none more passionate than Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle, 007 Dread, the meme king, the ruthless chiller, himself the creator of this platform. Recovering from his human condition and the ailment that he's went through, and recovering from. And brother, if you're watching, Brick love, one love to you from the crew and from me, of course. We're all together up in here. And, we've been up in here for a while. So if you're new here to Melted Red Brick University and the Eagle Eye crew, welcome. Welcome and congratulations for your new vision, for your new perspective on what's been in front of you your whole life. Because that's our objective, is your perspective. And showing you really what it is. as paradigm shifting as it is for everybody out there that wakes up to Meltology, that finally gets it, sees it, your thought processes are about ready to take on much, much more. Because the melt is just the tip, just the melted remains of what we're on. And as we do, crew, we break it down, the shit show sandwich that we call society that we're living in, by the snake oil peddlers that have been pushing it for generations. You know, exposing them, exposing what's going on here, because it all falls under Meltology, because that's the key. That's the rabbit hole that we go down. We fly through, and we grab out evidence to prove what we're saying and trying to get people to comprehend this. So welcome, family, welcome. And thank you for being here once again. Yeah, me, Fervent Heat, Meltology Inc. up in here today. Bringing in the melt off today. And I'll be here as long as my computer lets me be. So I'm going to keep an eye on that. And we're going to get into some melt here real quick. But I just wanted to welcome the crew in, spend a little time with you this morning. And it does still blow your mind, MIR. Every time I get into the page and look at evidence, every time I come up in here and live stream and go through this, it blows my mind every single time. And that's what keeps me coming back still. We'll never see it all. There's too much. But we can bring everything we can see forward, and we can spark debate. We can spark dialogue, because that is what needs to happen. Because this evidence is just too damn obvious, okay? And, you know, we've laughed and mocked, people that can't see, and all of this stuff, for whatever reason. But when you get down to it, it's their choice not to see. It's your choice to see. It all depends on how much the indoctrination has still got a hold of you, because that's what you have to overcome first and foremost when you get into Meltology. The first thing that you learn, other than everything's melted to shit, that everything's a deception as well. And, the name calling and all of this is not new. The ridicule and hate is not new. Like I've stated before I got into Melted Red Brick University, before I ever knew anything about Meltology, as I explained before, I dove down many rabbit holes. I listened to many, all of them out there. All the oldies but goodies that come out with your ancient alien stuff, your world mysteries, your 7 wonders of the world. Everything's a fucking mystery. Everything's a goddamn mystery. And that's how they make so much fucking money. Is because they keep you going. They keep feeding you with nothing. No thought process other than fantastical imaginations. And for the decades, they've been showing what we're showing now. But they never, ever once thought or looked at what they're talking about and noticed that it just doesn't look right. Nobody ever asked that. Nobody ever asked, how does it look like this? Well, we do. We break it down because we know now. We know now what it is. And as crazy as it sounds, it's the truth. Because it's the evidence. And we'll still keep trying. We'll still keep doing what we do, trying to wake people up. Because, ridicule, I've been going through that my whole life. I've had many of things that, I was involved in, thought I was doing good, trying to do good, and just getting mocked, laughed at by people that I really love and respected. So this is nothing new to me as far as anybody putting up anything out there attacking me. It's nothing new. It's just status quo. It is. It's status quo. Because, again, it's about the evidence. You can love me, you can hate me. That's your choice. I'm coming from my heart. And that's the way I've always been. Doesn't mean anything's ever worked out for me, because most of it never has. But everything I've tried to do is from my heart. And I know a lot of the crew out there are the same way. We can reflect back in our time and the things that we put everything we had into just to get it thrown in our face, laughed at, mocked by the ones in their comfort zones. Because when you're in your comfort zone, it's all entertainment. If you don't like something, you can click out and go to something that really tickles your fancy. But if you want to challenge yourself and your thought processes, you're in the right spot. You're right here. Melted Red Brick University, in the nest with the Eagle Eye crew. And we'll bring it to you in a way that you've never had it brought to you before. Because that's what needs to happen. Is we all need a shock to our systems sometime to really get us to open our eyes and our minds and look and comprehend at what's in front of us. And, it's always the same thing. Everybody's expressing this is wrong, this is fucked up, these politicians, these motherfuckers are doing this and that and that and this. And, it's the same old redundant beat of the stagnant drum that keeps on beating. People talk about this and that. This has got to change. This is that way. And nobody ever does nothing. Things just keep going on the way they are. But then sometimes things happen and people come out with things that make everybody stop and pause and listen. And that's kind of what I recognized here recently in the last day or two. A lot of stuff go viral on videos, on this tech that we have. And, you look through the numbers and, millions of subscribers or people checking this out, hundreds of people checking this and that out. And a lot of it is good, but most of it is just ridiculous ear fuckery and eye fuckery that just, waste your time and clouds your judgment. But some things do come out, like this song that just came out over the last few days. And I'm not going to play it, but I will talk about it. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you might have seen it, crew. There was a young man out here on the East Coast of the divided states of insanity that we live in that come out with a beautiful song. A beautiful song breaking down what we've always been talking about for decades. And you can look him up. His name's Oliver Anthony, brilliant young man, incredible voice with a very profound message, once again put to music. Because that's what triggers our auditory senses and our visual cortex. I think they come together when people see music or listen to music and break down the messages behind it. And, it gets people to really stop and think and go, oh, yeah, he's right. Things are messed up. And these are the people that are messing it up for us. The politicians or whoever out of wherever they're at and you're at in your part of the realm. And, I'm commenting on this right now because I think that this is an opportunity for me to make a point. The young man's talent and his message brought in millions of views in just a couple of days. And you'll see it if you're into the social media stuff and all of that. You've probably seen it. And I commend the young man for doing that. But this is my point. Millions of people will tune in and listen to this message which is brilliantly put out by this young man with his talents. But you know what's going to happen tomorrow? People will be looking for something else to entertain their self. Because once again, it'll just get put on a shelf and we'll go back to the same old stale beat of that stagnant drum. You know, we've been up in here in the nest showing Meltology for a couple of years now. Into it before that, but really putting it out live stream like this for a couple of years now. And, you know, we're touching a lot of people, and a lot of people are coming in and joining us. And a lot of people are just bypassing us. You know why? Because we just don't fit their candy box that they're looking for. Their spoon-fed entertainment. Because this isn't entertainment for me, and I know it's not entertainment for you, crew. Now, don't get me wrong. I love Meltology, and I know you do too, crew. And we hunt for what we call evidence because that's what it is. And it's absolutely fascinating to do. It's fascinating to get into the chat and be in this family and make friends, brothers and sisters, coming together in what we call a family up here in the nest of the Eagle Eye crew. And this is where we do what we do. And I do this again, you know, a lot, I am passionate. I am, relentless, if you will, because I believe in what I'm doing. There could be one person right now watching this, and I would be just as passionate as I am right now, as I've always been. Because like I said, there's no financial gain for me. In fact, I've donated money to Meltologists to get them started. I've done face-to-face talks with Eagle Eye crew out there, just talking about life and helping each other get through tough times that I was facing and they were facing. So again, this is more than just a group page. This is a therapy for a lot of us out here, because we know the information is true. We've seen it. We break it down, and we all face the ridicule of everybody around us that doesn't comprehend this. And it's very disheartening. It really is, especially when you're trying to show people that you love and dearly care for. And just to be disrespected and treated like this, you know, it just really hardens your heart. It really does. And it has mine. And it's taken a lot for me to check my human condition and break myself down and re-examine myself, if you will, and what I think about the ridicule and rejection. And you know what I do? I just let the hurt go now because it's too heavy to carry. And distracts me from what I need to do. And you might have some situations like that in your life, crew. Some things or some people that just have thought of everything for all of your life, and might be dragging you down, and you're hanging on because of your love for them. And it's hard to let go. It's hard to let go. But when you do, you let go so you can be free, and so can they. Because soon these ones that laugh and mock you will miss you. And will start finding hardships in their life when their comfort zones have been breached, and they'll be reaching out and looking for guidance, looking for support. And, it may not be there for them because you've moved on. And a lot of us might be in this situation. And that's why I love this fam, because we comprehend each other. We get it. A lot of us do. And it is therapeutic. So thank you, crew, for being here. For me. For Spartan Red. For everybody that you're chatting with in the chat. Thank each other, because you deserve it. So Brick Love, One Love, everybody out there. And yeah, we're going to get into some melt. Don't worry. Aaron, good to see you very much. I appreciate, let me pop this up here. Let me get this going. Aaron, I appreciate all your research and amazing images and info. Insecure, jealous, haters, resent, intelligence, hydrate, realm, and beast. Exactly, Aaron, you get it. You get it. So it's to be a meltologist and to put in the work that we need to do to, get out and find the evidence. Boots on the ground or on the net, in the cloud, flying out there, picking it out and bringing it in. Takes time to do that. A lot of time to do that. And I find myself having all the time in the world when I'm not working, because I don't pay any attention to really anything other than, meltology. Now, some things out there I might pay attention to, like I just talked about this morning with that young man and his vocal talents. Oliver Anthony, I think is his name. Google it, check it out, see how you feel. It touches you. But then again, like I said, it'll be old news tomorrow, unfortunately. Because you have to take action to make things happen. It's great to put out this message right here, and I do it all the time because I'm passionate. And I take action by coming up in here and doing the stream. I take action by waking people up and showing them meltology and then letting them think about it. I take action by donating my hard-earned money that I work and slave for, just like you do, crew, and donate it to those crew members out there that might need a little help with their tech. So there's really no financial gain, but I gain in a much more wealthier way, because I have a different value on so-called money. And that's just how I am. As long as I've got the sweat on my brow and the pain in my back to go out and make a fucking dollar, I'll continue on doing that, because I don't take anything from anybody. I will not take government money. I will not click on all those little fucking free handouts the government's giving now. Nope. Now I get it. There's people out there in need that need this stuff. So your situation will dictate how you approach things. But me, personally, I'd like to see things way different without government, without shackles and cuffs on me or you. Because I think humanity is a lot more smarter than we've been accredited for. And I think that I know that this realm once existed because we see the evidence of it on a scale that we can't even comprehend, by people that had to have been in unity with each other to create such a realm. And I think that humanity can get back to that again. We just got to shed a little dead weight, if you will. And the only way we're going to do that is to take action to make things happen. And I think the best action to take is to not take any action at all. Does that make sense? What do I mean by that? What would things turn out like if just one day, just picture this in your head, One day people got so fed up with shit, and you don't have to know about meltology. You just get so fed up with shit, and mostly from the older generation because, we've been around for a while and we remember the day before this virtual realm, virtual reality that we all live in today. I remember the days before this, and I know many of you crew out there do too. And some of you crew might not have been alive to know what I'm talking about and hear stories from your parents or your grandparents maybe of the way things used to be. And we better get ready for the new days because here it is, right? But what if someday everybody just said, fuck it, I'm not going to work today? I mean, everybody. Not going to work today. I'm not going to go to the grocery store and spend my money on corporate poisons that do nothing but kill us. In fact, I'm going to spend my day today, instead of going to work, going out there and planting a fucking garden, going out there and spending time and playing with my children, spending time getting to know them better, spending time with your loved one more. Instead, coming home from work and then spending more hours away from your family, with your family, into your work, which you just left, just to keep the power on, keep the food on the table, keep whatever going on. What if people just one day said, fuck it? One day, everybody just did not comply. Passive resistance. What effect would it have? And could it ever be done? Like I said, we just talked about naysayers, skeptics, the indoctrinated army that's out there now, because that's what's being spoon-fed. That's why everything's being ramped up, is because they're feeding their soldiers. They're feeding their ignorant, brainwashed, indoctrinated, spoon-fed virtual soldiers out there. And now they're making laws that where you can't even say anything to their little militant rainbow army without being arrested for offending. See, this is the mind game they play, crew. This is the mind fuckery trickery that's being done and has been done forever. Now they're making things illegal. That takes away anything you can do to even rebut or contest anything anymore. So if you're a free thinker, just comprehend that and know that. Because they're changing laws and they're getting people up in there, and the same old fucking puppet masters with the same old puppets, putting them in front of us and pulling their strings for our consumption. Because what we don't understand, or what we're beginning to comprehend, is that if you're still part of this system and you're still doing your patriotic duty and throwing your vote out into the wind, thinking that it counts, well, haven't we learned anything yet? Apparently not. So that's why we do what we do. We not only show meltology, we break down these kind of things as well, because we're deep thinkers up here in the Eagle Eye crew. We've got many, many talented, very intelligent brothers and sisters here in our family with decades of different occupations and experiences, life, hands-on experiences. That have lived through the deception and now comprehend it and are now calling it out and are now getting flack. Because that's what the ignorant do. They laugh. The wise will understand. So thank you again for being here. I love you, fam. And yeah, it's Dino getting a little bit on a little talk here at the beginning, and I'm not going to say a rant. I'm just going off the top of my head today, crew, as I do every day. That's how I am. So thank you again. Yeah, we're going to get into smelt, and I'm just going to acknowledge some more up in here. Wendy, we are the top 20%. Absolutely, baby. Absolutely. Brick love, one love to you, Wendy. I am Nancy is up in here. Where are you at? There you are. Brick love. Brick love to you. One love to you and yours. Absolutely. And this is wonderful, you know, getting up in here and being with like-minded critical thinkers who love each other and see a need for this message to get out. And, you know, like I said, we get a lot of haters. I personally have been getting haters since I started this. I started getting up in here. I have. First stream, bam, haters. And I still get them. Still people posting up things about me. I've got the nice little collection of haters that follow me. They do. They do. I got a special little retard out of Texas that just can't get enough of me. And I find it funny and sad in the same breath, really. In the same breath. It must have been something I said. So if you're watching out there, my special little friend, sit down with you and your puppy, get your drink on, get your eat on, get whatever you have to on, and get ready for some melt, and get your little screenshot ready too, because we're going to go through some evidence today. And hopefully maybe you'll post up some of this melted message that I'm putting out. So, fans in denial, absolutely. Just like Jen says, she don't have haters. She's got fans in denial. Good way of thinking, looking at it. It really is. There's a lot of denial going on out there and a lot of many different things. But, you know, fuck it. It is what it is, man. People are people. They'll always be like that. And we'll just keep doing what we do. So welcome again. Yeah, I'm going to get into it here. Just looking at the chat. Just spend a little time with you, crew. Making sure I get everybody up in here. Aaron, MIR, Mr. Beast fan. The Drake, I am Nancy. Aaron. Curtis 47 was up in here. Mr. Beast fan up in here. Here y'all come. Ready to puff, puff, pass, MIR? Okay. All right, crew. Well, first things first. Got to take a little sip of my coffee. A little toke of the smoke. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Let's do this shit. Let's bring it. I'm going to bump through a few things today, crew. I'm going to get into the page as well. I'm going to get into some stuff that I clicked on. And we'll see where we go from there. So, like I said, I can see you on my phone in the chat, so I'll try to pay attention to both screens here. And answer up any questions that might be asked and make any comments that might be needed. So here we go, crew. Let's do this. First off, let me do this. Need a little music going in the background. Not too loud. A little bumping music to flow us through. Let's see. It should be playing here soon. And if you can throw me something in the chat that it's on, because a lot of times StreamYard doesn't let me hear it. And if it's too loud, let me know. Please. We good? All right. Here we go. Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. Fervent Heat Meltology Inc. up in here today. Bringing you the melt. Bringing you the melt. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's spark this joint. Coming in, waiting for my infinity crew. You know how it is. Waiting on the tech. Waiting on the tech. Coming in. All right, I see my phone, my infinity screen's up. Sorry for the delays, crew. Just a little bit of tech stuff that I got to surf through to bring you this melt. I know you understand. I know you understand. And we're going to start with this one here. Just to start with this one here. Waiting for it to come up on my phone. Everything's good. Give me something out there, crew. Everything 2020. You can hear me, see me. Everything's cool, right? Right on. All right, crew, here we are. And I'm looking at a melt here that I snapped. And, you know, it's a little dark, but I popped it for a reason here. And, you know, we can see color differentials. We can see the lines. We can see all this. And this is your typical rock formations out there in the middle of the sticks, no matter where you're at. And we can see the color differentials in it. And we can see the plants growing on it. And we can even see an aperture cutting through right over here. And we can see lines, levels once again. Okay. And this is just out in the middle of nowhere. And we look down here at the bottom, and we see it's not really like a geological formation. There was a lot of shit growing on it, but it cuts across right here, and just the shape of this thing just doesn't look right. It looks melted. It looks like it went through some kind of a heat energy incident. See? Cleaned up a little bit better for you. And this is what I like to do, crew. I can go out and I love to hunt for the obvious. And, you know, that stuff, the other day when Spartan was up in here and we were popping through his evidence, you know, that's what I cut my teeth on, is that kind of evidence. And it is so in your face and blatant that it's really laughable that people can't comprehend what we're talking about. But since I got into meltology and I got into it more and more, I learned there was so much more to this realm, because this realm is everywhere, obviously. So, you know, these structures that we see in the obvious, well, what else is out there? Well, this is what else is out there, is this kind of stuff that we've passed by our whole lives. And we're starting to get a better understanding, a better comprehension of things. Possible arch feature right here. See it? See how it tapers down right here at the bottom? See that? Overhangs here. Weight up here, pressing down. Overhang lip here. We come down here. We got this lip here. It goes back underneath where we have right angle blocking going on. We follow it up right here, and we see the brick ash, so-called terra firma, on it, and we see that it's more block going in here. And I see right up here too, this underneath. It's starting to look like maybe those might have been apertures, expansion. When we break down meltology, we start going through and we start understanding, comprehending, and these expanded from the inside out. So what are we seeing here? This is most likely, or I know, to be part of a melted structure that's no longer there. And just this little glimpse of this arch feature here with our blocks that we see even on so-called castle walls, same texture, same everything. This is just in the middle of the sticks, covered up by all the vegetation. Hidden. See? More places out there in the vegetation, in the sticks. Lost. And then found. Look. Can we all agree that that's a structure? I think everybody would. When you really start looking at it, we see the forest, we see the trees, and we see this. And this isn't a rock formation, so-called rock formation that we were just looking at. This has got a little bit more structure to it, doesn't it? We can see that it's a dam structure. In fact, actually, we can see that it had a function. And we can see that this is mechanical. We see that there's a shaft and a sprocket of some sort here coming out of the side of this thing that looks like a building, a small little structure, if you will. So this lets us know right here that this is definitely a building. It's not CGI, and it had some kind of function. Once again. Now we can see through meltology that this structure right here, that it wasn't made with this material inlaid on top of itself to appear as it does. We can see the state of matter changing, that it's been changed in this structure. We can see the carbon-14 in the structure, the brick in the structure. So we know, once again, we're out in the middle of nowhere, it looks like. We have a structure that had a functional use at one time. And the technology is also heat damaged as well. Welded, melting, dropping from the structure. And meltology teaches us to really start critical thinking when we're breaking down the evidence. It makes us look harder at what we're seeing. In the background. I see brick. I see heat damaged material like this. Just like this. So this lets me know that this is definitely a structure. We got technology coming out, and even in the background we have melted structure back there. So this really starts expanding our thought process as to what we're looking at. Now, when we really start critical thinking and we go further, let's put it together. We have the structure. We noted that it's attached to more back here. We know that it's heat damaged. We know that it's tech and not for habitation because of this feature coming out right here. Now, with this feature coming out right here, it makes you ask, well, what the hell is that? What was the function of that? Well, automatically, we're going to think, wow, I see water. So that had to have been part of a water wheel that was used to create the function for whatever this is right here. We would think some kind of a hydraulic tech, right? Well, let's critically think a little bit more, because this is meltology. We analyze the evidence and we think about what we're looking at, and then we put it together, and then we ask more questions. So now that we know this is a structure, it's attached to more structure down there. They're both heat damaged, so they're the same structure. This makes this a little pocket of survival. There was tech. It was tech. It was hydraulic tech, maybe. It was definitely tech. But what's down here in the water? Well, that's heat damaged material. We can see the C14 in it. We can see the scorching up top. It looks like we got a little bit of crystallization going on in it here. We can see the water flowing around. The rest of all of this that's melted together underneath the water, we can see it. This is part of something bigger. This piece here is attached to this going back here, which is attached to all this river rock or creek rock, whatever. It's melted structure. It's melted of whatever else this was, even down under the water. It's heat damaged. So let's put this all together. Was this used for hydraulics or something else? Well, there's really not enough of the pit to really answer that question, because we can't see through the water, but we can see that this is melted down onto something here that's heat damaged and scorched, just like what's attached to it, leading up into this structure once again. So through meltology, with just this little scenic pick, we've come a long way through just one pick, breaking it down, asking more questions. We'll move on with another little close-up shot of the tech. Well, I'm seeing something right here that looks heat damaged to me. Actually, I see brick. I see scorching. I see crystallization. Maybe that's a leaf. I'm not sure. And this is another thing that meltology teaches us. We pay attention to the whole pic. We see features like plants that might obscure or distort our perception of the evidence that we're looking at. So we take that into account too. We take into account shadows, lighting, many other things that might give us just a little different perspective on what we're looking at. So we take that into account too when we break down the evidence. But this tells me right here, this piece right here in the water is heat damaged. This is heat damage. We know that the plants are growing on the brick ash. So this is part of a bigger structure, which makes me think this might not have been a hydraulic piece of tech, because what is down below it is melted and fused into everything else, as we can see what we examined down here in the water. So this is what we do as meltologists. We examine the evidence, we analyze it, we ask questions, we get our thought processes going, and then we get to wherever we're going with it, which is, this is fucking melted, man, and geologists can't answer it. And neither can anybody else out there that's ridiculing us, laughing at us, mocking us. They can't answer it either. They won't look into it like we are. They'll just talk shit out of the side of their ass through their face diaper, drop the mic and move on, because that's what stupid people do. That's what people that don't have any thought processes do. That's their defense mechanism against critical thinking people. Here we go, crew. Out in the middle of the sticks, somewhere in the realm. I wonder how many people passed by this through the however much timeline and really didn't stop to look at what they're looking at. What do we see here, crew? And I'm testing you right now, by the way. So get your magnifying glass out, Curtis 47, if you're still there. The one I gave you personally, because you came to see me, brother. And that meant a lot to me. And so did that magnifying glass. My grandson cut his teeth literally on that magnifying glass. You can check that out in Odyssey. You go to the backup channel, Spartan or Die, Spartan on the Gram, and you can see the whole archives from the first stream to now. And you'll see me and my grandson, baby eagle, up in the nest, proving what I just said. And that's how tight we are as a family, crew. And those that mock us and laugh at us don't understand this bond that we have with each other. So what are we looking at here, crew? Let's break it down a little bit. Let's go to the bottom. Well, it's a big, massive wad of shit out in the middle of the sticks, right? Let's look a little closer using our critical thinking meltology lenses. Are you ready? Here we go. Down at the bottom, well, obviously, the melt. And we see different things here. This looks like a melted mass right here. State of matter changing very fast, taking on the beginning of balloon rocking. The bricks are just changing their state of matter and welding into each other. And you know, right off the bat, people are going to go, Dino, Fervent Heat, Meltology Inc., you're fucking crazy. That's just a rock out in the middle of the woods. There's nothing here to see, nothing here to see. Well, I beg to differ. Because what's this? What is this, Eagle Eye crew? Look closely. Is that just part of the rock sticking out? Or is this a feature that was attached to the side of this, whatever this was? It's all fucked up on this side, as you can tell. Look. Compare this side with this side. This side with this side. Look at the difference. What are we looking at here, crew? What are we looking at here, crew? Think about your heat differential, or think about your expansion, okay? This stuff expanded from the inside out, shoved everything out, bulging it out, expanding it out, disintegrating it apart. Because what I'm seeing right here, and let me look at the chat, see if anybody's caught it yet. Popcorn bricks, yeah. Is that crystallization I see? Most definitely, Drake. Going on there, yeah. What else does anybody see? It doesn't look like a tree stump. No, Mr. Beast fan, it's not a tree stump. What we're looking at here, crew, in my humble opinion, is a chunk of a structure in the melt flow. And I'd say not too far from where it originally was. And it's melting. This big chunk is in the melt flow, and it's disintegrating and leaning into the melt. Because this right here, when we pay attention to our X factor signatures, look at our transition right here. We got all this here, and then we got this right here. See it? Texture. Spartan has said this many times. When you're looking at these brick buildings that are obviously melted, the outer brick formation is the outer skin, because everything behind it looks like this or worse. So in my humble opinion, right here, we're looking at part of the shell of whatever this was attached to this. And this shell leads up to this feature on the structure. Because what we're looking right here, look closely. Look how it fits. See how this comes out? We got this little indation here, and we got this lip up here. It's melted off up here, and we got this shifting over here. But this comes out right here, and this is part of the structure. We can see right here. See the bricks popping behind it? See it? See it? Now look at this feature right here that comes up. Follow my cursor. Right here that comes up, and we ride the rim of this right here. See it now? Are we seeing it now? This spot right in here is what's identifiably left of a feature of the structure right here. We can see the brick expanding behind it here. We can see that this is part of a archway. You look down, look where my cursor is. See the back side of this going in right here? It's brick, it's structure, it's expanded. This is coming through right here. See this piece? This is being expanded through this arch feature here. See it? Let me help you. Look from down below, right here where my cursor's at, and follow it up. And pay attention to the texture from the right side of it and to the left side of it. All right? Look at the texture right here. Look at this here. Look at this over here. Different heat energy. See them? See that? This is the shell with brick popping out right here. See it? Bam, bam. bam, bam, right there. See, as we go up, we're still on the shell. This is the shell of the structure, just what's left right here. All this flatness over here, the shell of the structure. We even have a right angle aperture right there. And this piece is coming up and forming the column piece of this arch right here that's being lost in the melt. And this piece right here is expanding from the inside out, and we can see it right here. Gap here, see this arch feature? Gap here, creating the gap from here to here. This came from behind this, from the inside out, and is being shoved through here. And this chunk fell off as it was expanding, and it left this feature right here for us to just pass by forever and not recognize what it is. See? Just helping you out a little bit. Are we seeing it better, crew? Are we understanding? Are we comprehending? Are we critically thinking? This is meltology. See? Out there in the sticks. Forgotten. Stumbled upon by travelers through the area. What do we see, crew? Well, let's critically break it down. Big fucking tree. Look at that. Looks like an oak. Looks like an oak. An old oak, because oaks are very, very dense, very heavy. I grew up splitting oak for firewood. Very dense, great firewood. Takes a while for it to burn, gives off a lot of heat. You don't go through it as fast as you would fir. But these things will take root anywhere. They're very resilient. And this one took root in the melt flow. This one took root around the melt. As we can see. Because it grew and it came over this way. And it kept growing. And it kept growing. And it kept growing. It shoved itself up this wall, because that's what it is. And it's made of brick, by the way. See? And it angled its way and followed the sun, because that's what plants do. They'll grow towards the light energy, keeping them alive. Pressed up against this melted structure right here. It's attached to this melted structure right here on the left. All heat energy signatures right there. Right there. Expansion. See it? Right here. Look at that. Expansion through this aperture right here. See this right here coming this way, and it goes up here. Look at your differentials from here to here. From the right side to the left side, look. See how it's not flush? And we start getting into some detail of the structure here in the melt. And this is being forced through this aperture too. See how it expanded out past it? See the depth underneath here? See the color differentials, your line differentials, your texture? This was something over here that looks nothing like this here. Color differentials are way off. This almost could be rendition-y too, I don't know. But it's expanding out off through this wall right here, which is attached to all this back in here too, which is all melt, pancaking, sinking down and back into the melt. Follow your lines. See how they're angling this way? Boom, boom, boom. See that? And I like to really get into the evidence, crew, because you never know what you're going to see, as we just looked at in the last couple of picks. What you can find out there in the melt. See? Out there in the sticks. Just a bunch of fucking trees, fervent heat. You're crazy, Meltology Inc. Wow. Well, if I'm crazy, then what's this? Well, that's just a geological feature. That's tectonic plate shifting right there. It's obvious. And if it's not that, then it's goddamn erosion. Well, if that's the case, why are these in the same angle? This one back here and this one back here, going the same direction as everything else back behind it. What's in the bank back here? With the trees growing up here, this bank back here, why is there so much right angle in that? Why is there so much C14? Why does it look like there's scorching going on in there? Because everything in this pick, you take away the plants, you would fall out of your fucking chair. Because the plants are hiding so much. We'll move on. Out in the melt. What a beautiful little shot. A nice feature to stand by with your honey and gaze upon. Pretty little pick here, isn't it? What's this? Center pick. Break down the color differentials, crew. Get in there and study this, crew. What are we looking at? Looking at I see renditioning. These things were laden with renditions on the exterior and the interior of these structures. When the melt went up and these things went down, and they expanded from the inside out into the flow of the melt and disintegrated out, they disintegrated apart in chunks into the melt flow. And these things were laden with fucking renditioning. And I'm putting forward right now is what we're looking right here is just a glimpse of a renditioning left behind for us to pick up, to get. Fervent, you're crazy. What do you think, crew? You get what I'm looking at right here? Look at everything around it. Look at this side, look at this side, and look in the middle. What's this? Break it down, crew. Color differentials. What are they telling you? Out there in the sticks. Looks like it might be a little river or a creek that might have run through there. A little snag tree right here. You can see the roots, how the roots are laying on top. The size of those roots. Why aren't they going any deeper? I'm sure they are, some of the smaller ones. Maybe a big one found its way through some cracks and stuff down below. But for the most part, this tree right here, its roots were sprawled out across the top. I wonder why. What are we looking at, crew? Color differentials. Why do we have this piece right here? See the right side of my the pick? See my cursor right here? Look at this. Why do we got this that comes down? See the vertical on it? See the straight line in it? See this? Texture on each side is different, yes? We see how it comes down here. And then we bump over and we got another one. Look. See? The space between this and this, we got another one right here. Right? Same texture as over here. Different texture in the middle. What's this right here? And why do we have it go line, 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 line? See it? Boom, boom. And then over here, boom, coming down, with expansion coming through between each gap. Oop, sorry. Had the Dean finger going on, hold on. Trying to do something for you here. There we go. Took the color out of it. Put the color in it. We put the trees growing on top of, or grew on top of. Why is there block here? Why is it recessed back? Why are there so many color differentials going on in here? Why is there brick right there? Another feature out there in the middle of nowhere. They got a rail on it. It's probably a tourist attraction now or part of a park or whatever. But what the fuck is that? Melanie, I felt you, darling. I did. I just looked at my phone because the hairs were standing up on the back of my neck, Mel. And bam, there you are, baby. I love you, honey. Welcome back, darling. Good to see you up in here again. Absolutely. Ox-Axe up in the nest, Mr. Beast fan, MIR, the Drake, many more. Welcome. I love you. I absolutely do. Again, what the fuck is that? Come on now. We know what it is, crew. I'm just talking to the skeptics out there, the naysayers, the mockers, the haters, the laughers. Once you're done being stupid and laughing, why don't you open your eyes and answer the fucking question? Again, what is that? And how was that put there? Another feature out there in the sticks, somewhere in the realm. And we put our Meltology lenses on once again, as we do. Read the melt, crew. Look at your color differentials. Look at your texture on each side. Why is it different in the middle? You can see the expansion of whatever this was here was melting off. Now there's water running over this, but our transitions are here and here. And then the obvious over in the far right, C14 melt flow, C14 scavengers. So what is this right here? Well, let's look at this right here. What's that? Center pick. Looks like we got blocking going on right here. As it comes up here. So this big chunk right here is way different than the right side of the pick over here. This looks like it's expanding. This looks like it's disintegrating and flowing out. What's this up? Oh, that's a tree up there. We have our different kind of textures, our different kind of features. And then down below, the obvious, the brick ash. Whatever this is setting on, is setting on this down here at the water level. All heat damaged, of course. You see it. Looks down in the water. Oh, fuck, brick. Looks like structure here. Looks like transitioning going on here with this piece right here. Look at the texture on it. Transitioning down into this. See? Out there in the sticks somewhere. We're critical thinkers here in Melted Red Brick University and the Eagle Eye crew. And we survey the damage and ask questions that need to be answered. Now, most people ain't going to see shit here unless you're a meltologist. I can pick out a lot of different things in this pick. First off, it's a multi-level melt. We got the top level up top that's gone, see? Trees growing on it up here. We got this big piece, heat damaged, expanded out here. Getting cooked out of the C14. Still seeing the shell right here and the expansion and the damage coming off of it. See? And as we drop down, we got a level. We got a feature right here that looks very interesting. Got vertical to it. We got blocking up here. It looks like it recesses into a gap here. Color differentials right here showing us that this is expanding and heating out here. Go down below, it's disintegrating out. It's disintegrating down into itself. See? It's sinking with buoyancy and density. Look at your heat differentials in here. What's this? What's this? This is water coming down here, but this big chunk right here, what's it doing there? We got a completely different heat differential, rock curtaining and laying on top of this chunk. See it? And then as we go down, we can see this thing just dropping. Look at your lines. Look at how this is just pancaking down onto itself, like a broken eggshell. Look at that. Look at that. This big chunk up here, all this up here, it's coming down and squeezing around this chunk here, which is pressing down on all this here, and which is backed up against the next level right here. See it? Top level gone. Another level right there. Wall feature coming across here, shoving this out here. Look at the heat damage on this. Look at your texture here. And this is where you're getting more into the shell of the structure here. It's disintegrating out. Very hot. State of matter changing. Those bricks are done twerking. Now they're fucking. Leaving a big chunk of melt right here. Look at that. Look how it disintegrated apart right in here. Look at that. And then we got this right here that this is resting on down here. What's this? Why is our color differential different? Look at the texture on this. Look at how hot that was. It's glazed. Now it might be wet, maybe, but that's scorched right there. That's very heat damaged. It's being cooked out of the C14. See? It's different than this over here and this over here. This is heat expansion coming through here on this wall or whatever part of the feature it is right here. See how it's attached? See it right in here? This is all the same thing. This is just expansion compression going on. All this up top is pushing down on this, and it's shoving this out here, disintegrating everything else down in here. See? All this coming down here, disintegrating. Chunks being left in the melt right here. See? The texture on this side over here, look at this corner. What's that? Look at the shell right here. Disintegrating out right here. Look. What's this? This is meltology. This is what we do. This is the evidence we break down. We don't hate, we educate. See? Now, I get it. I get it. If you can't see this, well, you haven't gone through your indoctrination, your unindoctrination. And we want to help you with it. And, we break down features like this to do that. So go back to your geology lessons from high school or college or wherever and see if any of your geology narratives fit this feature right here. How does geology do that? How does erosion do this? Look at that. What is all this? Well, what this is the churned up mess of a multi-level melt. And this is a pocket, and you really can't say survival, but almost survival, because what we have here is this supporting piece that comes from below. Was a support column. Look at this coming up. Right up underneath here. Look at all of it. Look at the expansion coming off of it. And it is a supporting piece because look what the fuck's on top. Again, scorching. Again, brick lines. Again, color differentials. Again, expansion compression. Again, pancaking down. See? Pancake, pancake, pancake over this. See? This side, pancaking, slipping here. Look. Expanding out underneath as well. The whole damn thing's expanding and coming down at the same time, shoving any renditioning, any floor plans, any kind of wall features underneath in here. See? Structure. So what does this pic tell us? Well, this picture right here tells us that this was part of a massive structure, and this is just a sliver of a fraction left. So where's the rest of the building, and how big was it? Because all we have out here now is forest. Where's the fucking building at? See, out in the sticks, out in the middle of nowhere, man. See the building? See it? You see the building? What's left of the building? Can't you see it? I popped it for you. Crew, I'm not talking to you, I know. I'm talking to those out there that are having a problem with this. I'm talking to all those skeptic naysayers that can't see what we're talking about. We're just trying to help them out. Out there in the sticks somewhere, lost in the melt, passed by many, I'm sure. We got two features here, right and left side. They look a lot alike as far as the color differentials go, but they do have some differences. What differences can you see between these two, crew? You guys see the difference from this piece to this piece? What's the differences between the two? Well, first and foremost, the right side over here is pretty much horizontal as far as the way it's setting, if we follow our lines. See? We've got expansion compression right here. We've got blocking on top. See? Sorry about the tag. I try not to post them up with tags, but I popped this one for this reason. It's to educate. And look at it compared to this one over here. This one's leaning down this way into the melt. Look at our lines once again. See the angle of the lines? They're not horizontal now. They're going at a 10 o'clock to maybe a 5 o'clock angle. See? See? So, if we follow geology's narrative, shouldn't this be the same? Shouldn't this one be horizontal over here as well? And why is it angling down? And where's the rest of it? Why does it go down to where you can't see it anymore? Out there in the melt somewhere, crew. How many times have you seen features like this when you're out and about in the sticks? What's this? And what? Let's follow it up. Moss growing on it. Expansion coming around it here, see? Block going on underneath it. See, this rock curtaining over the top, dropping down. We got block right here. See, this is a feature lost in the melt right here that went up. The rest of it's gone. See, all of this here is the bottom of this pick, and this feature is melted away and resting back into itself right here. Obviously, C14 brick lines in here. Expansion, rock curtaining over the top. See? Right here. Squeezed down, popping out over here. This was being pushed down. This was very malleable material. That's why it looks like it does. These things were melted from the inside out once again. Very hot. Extremely hot. I've seen many places like this along interstates. In fact, this is along an interstate because here's your light poles down here in the bottom left corner and one back here towards the right corner. So this is along some kind of walkway, some kind of access where people go back and forth. And I see this kind of shit everywhere where I'm at. look. And we just take for granted that the powers that be put this shit in, right? This is what our taxpayer money did. How they do that. What are all these dots? Why is there ghosting going on here? Right angle ghosts. Sorry, crew, hold on. What's that? What's this? Why are there holes over here? Why is there ghosting going on over here? Looks a little bit different now, doesn't it, crew? The melt starts talking to us. Out there in the melt somewhere. How does that happen? Break down your expansion, break down your color differentials, break down your heat, your X factor signatures. We know the expansion, keep that in mind. We know the color differentials cause the different colorizations in the heat. We know that these things expanded out like marshmallows in a fucking microwave, consuming itself, folding around itself as it dropped and expanded down into the melt. See? 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 The shell. Block brick this side. The expansion. See how it's eating it in right here. Look at your color differentials right here. Look at your color differentials right here. Look at the ghosting of the structure right there. The renditionings, whatever was on the side of this, look at the ghosting going on in that. Look how it's just going scorchy, cooking out over here, and that typical X factor signature right there. Bam, crystallization. From C14 packed to losing C4D, getting scorched out on this side, disintegration going on, then bam, right here in the middle, look at how hot that was. And we can actually see it. We're moving up. See this? Then bam, right here. Everything else scorching out around it. Look at that. This is part of a structure that's disintegrating around itself. See? You got the shell of the structure right here. You got the shell of the structure right here. You got the shell of the structure on this side. Look at all the scorching and cooked out going on the back side of these things right here. Bam right there. Bam right there. Bam in there. Bam on this side. More scorching going on that side. See? Obviously structure, man. The top's gone. You can tell, look at the roundness of it. Look how it melted down off of itself. The rest of it's gone. And it's leaning as it's going down into the melt. See? Look, it's taking on this direction at an angle. Back. See? This one too. Back. This one back. Back. This one's being shoved back into these two right here. See? Look at your compression right here on this piece here. Look how thin that is. See it? Look at that. Look how thin that is compared to this one, and all this over here. Look how thin it's getting in the middle. This is called compression expansion right here. It's shoving this shit together right here as it's leaning back into these, as they're sinking down into the melt, because the rest of the structure that this was attached to is gone. See? Look at all this down on the left side, man. Look at this wall piece coming off back here. Look at this thing. Welded in. All of this is welded in. Look at the sides of these down here. Look how cooked out they are. They're going scorchy, now going crystallization pockets in there. Look at that. Look at the expansion on that. Look how it compared to this piece right here. With the shell, with the brick still recognizable in it. The shell here, it's disintegrating apart, see? The shell just visible in here, see? Follow my cursor. All this orange stuff in here. You got a crystal pocket going on there, but you've got this shell of this structure right here. You got a right angle right here. See it? Melting away right here, disintegrating out, disintegrating apart. See it? The same with all these over here too. Look at the top. And what's that? Everything you see in the back with the trees growing out of it, melt flow. See? What's this back here? Were these shoved up by tectonic plates? Was this the aftermath of a receding glacier? Is this billions and trillions of years of erosion? Is this wind and rain causing this to look like this? Use your critical thinking skills. This one's a little bit easier. I think we can get our point across a little bit easier with this one, crew. What do you think? Come on, geology, naysayers, people that mock us, haters out there. Come on, my little retarded buddy out of Texas, you and your puppy. Explain this, please. Explain this, please. Come on now. We're not playing. This isn't funny laugh time. This is critical thinking, asking some serious fucking questions to the powers that be, to the educators, the indoctrinators. Come on now. Come on now. Let's answer some questions, naysayers. You can laugh all you want, but you can't fucking say anything. Because your stupidity has taken over. And your indoctrination is holding firm. Again, the obvious. Does that look geological to anybody? There's no takers, Drake. No. Invitations extended many times before, but no takers. Just mockery, just laughter, just ridicule, just stupidity. Any takers? Well, let's walk up these stairs. Because that's what they are. And let's ask ourselves, why are they there? And why do they look like they do? And what's all this around it? And why does it look like it does? Because what I see here is a stairway that's going up between two sections of a building and getting compressed. See the gap down here to the gap right here? And what's in the gap right here? Well, we have stairs, but I see the shell of the structure. How about you, crew? What do you see? Texture, once again. A little close-up of some melt for you. Why do we have this piece that goes up here? We got this piece that goes up here. See? We got this one a little bit lower. See? Why is there an arch right there? Why does this look like it's melted? Why is this feature expanded off here? Why does it look different from the surrounding material around it? What's this piece going so far up? Why does it look like this? And what's this in here? Well, we as meltologists know out there in the melt somewhere. Can anybody read this? It looks Deutsch to me. Can anybody make that out? Anybody sprechen Sie Deutsch? I can sprechen Sie kleine Deutsch, but not enough to break this down. I'll have to go into my meltology language. Color differentials. Transitioning. It's fucking melted. Whatever it was. Whatever it says. Meltology saying, look, I'm melted. Benny Boy is in the nest. Dude, why am I here now? Why did I switch over? Hold on a minute. What's going on here? Hold on. Give me a second, crew. Benny Boy, you made me get the Dean finger going on, man. Der Ernstwachler Felsen, I think. You break that down, Benny? You get it? You know what it says? Good to see you, by the way. It's been a long time, Benny. Rick Love, brother. We'll get back to that, crew. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. Coming on in. Trying to find it. Trying to find it. We'll go here. Out there in the sticks, man. Doesn't look geological to me, man. I see structure. I see block. With this one, block. Cooked out block out there in the middle of a field somewhere. Heat damage, man. Look at the texture. Look at everything below here. That's not natural. That's man-made. That's structure. Out there in the sticks somewhere with the water flowing. Looks like a nice little trout hole to me. I could spend a lot of time right there. Again, texture. We're seeing melt flow, color differentials, expansion, scorching, sinking down, disintegrating. Very viscous up top. Look at that. Look at this piece coming in here. Look. Big chunk. Look at the lines right here. Boom, boom, all the way across. All the way across. What's that? Oh, red brick. Ain't that peculiar? What's this back here? Top left corner. Texture. Read your melt, crew. Read the melt. Structure, expansion, all of this right here. See it? Did that one. We did that one. This is a close-up of this piece here. Wall piece or whatever coming off over this side, expansion coming up here. This is vertical, or this is going up here. We can see this. It's much different than the expansion up here. We got scorched out structure right here, right angle right here, cooked out up top. Thumbnail for a pic not too long ago, or for a stream not too long ago. Out there in the middle of nowhere. What's this? Looks like a big fucking arch to me with a column here and a column here. And more back there. Big oak growing off of the melt. See? This just looked very strange to me back in here. This is part of meltology I love to do. This is an area of meltology, which there's many, many, many areas you can get out there and find the melt. This is one of my favorite ways to do it. Because it's like a fucking treasure hunt for me, man. You know the contest coming up that we're all working for and putting together and all of that? That one pick? These are the areas where I'm trying to find that one pick as well. Because you never know what you're going to find when you start breaking down these kind of meltology picks. This kind of evidence right here. You never know what you're going to find. When you get into this type of evidence and you break it down. And you examine it and you study it. You never know what you're going to find. It's a weird looking feature, don't you think? Read your melt, color differentials, again. Expansion, compression, again. Angle and direction of the flow. Expansion over the top here, covering this piece here. This one's slipping sideways, see? Coming down here at an angle. This one here. Covered by plants, of course, of course. Then we got this expansion over here. covered by moss, all part of the same structure. Took away a bit of the color. You never know what you're going to find out there in the melt. Let's start down below. As we come up top, what the fuck are these? Now these look like they could have been placed there. Who knows? Weathered, bent. Looks a little heat damaged up here in the top. Looks like it's gone up here, or it could just be they put it up here, placed it here. They placed it here. But with meltology, we really break down the evidence. And instead of saying, oh, somebody just placed those there, we look a little harder at our evidence. And we use our critical thinking ability to us, gifted to us, and we use it. Then we reevaluate what we thought. Why is that welded in right there? Why is it welded in to the material around it? We see trace of it right here in the melt, and then we come back and we pick it back up here where it looks like it's heat damaged up here more than here. Why is it melted in right here? Wow, it makes us rethink this pick then. As to what we thought when we first saw it. Once we broke it down and applied meltology, critical thinking to what we're looking at. See? Look at the material under it, heat damaged. With this being welded into what's underneath it right here, and as it goes around and welds into what's up top here and comes around and welds into what's here, this makes me think this thing was fucking attached when this thing went up. Along with this one over here with melt through it right there. He very cooked out on this piece, melted out. Look at that. What are we looking at, crew? Well, I see a big fucking tree growing out of the top of this. Well, what is this? Is that a geological formation? Is that erosion once again? Is that sedimentary layers or tectonic plate shifting going on? Or is that fucking brick? Heat damaged. Look where the tree is taking root. Look at this right here. All right. See it? This is your transition right here. Now, some would say, oh, Dean, that's just the tree coming here and growing. Well, I disagree. This might be a tree right here. But this right here, as we see right here, expansion, transitioning, again, color differentials, brick block pattern. As it's coming off of this feature here. Sinking down at an angle into the melt. Out there in the stick somewhere, a little park area for people to sit down. They got their log bench going across here. But what's this? Oh, Dean, that was just somebody. Somebody went down to Walmart and bought a little fucking statue and stuck it in there. Put a lamp there for effect. Give us some nostalgia. Why? And if they did, how did they melt it into the surrounding piece that it's on? Just thinking, crew. Just thinking. Just thinking. Just asking questions. Same area. Why is this one laying flat? Very heat damaged. Very heat damaged. Very heat damaged. What's this? Right here. See it? Watch. See the bench? We were looking at the rendition on the other side of the bench. We see this piece laying flat. We see parts of the melt here, laying here, laying here. But what's this? Looks quite strange. Better shot of that piece. Melted structures, man. Moss growing on it. Little pathway through it. And sometimes the moss, the vegetation, the algae pop details for us a little bit. Just picking out the heat differentials, crew. Reading the melt, man. Reading the melt. I see this piece right here melting down and angling in back here. I see this big expanded piece covered in ferns and moss and shit. Leaning back this way. It's like they're meeting. And this looks like some kind of a way he came through here, whether it be an aperture or just a pathway that led through back into here. It's all melted structure. See? Just trying to pop the detail on it. Look how viscous that was. All this back here, all these lines coming down underneath the leaves and shit. All the cooked out stuff back here. It's all expanded out melted structure. Covered by C14 scavengers. Out there in the forest, out there in the sticks somewhere. Finding meltology, man. Finding meltology. Because I know what it is. Now, we got a big tree, right? Well, it's obvious a tree, right? Because we're out here in the forest, correct? I mean, it's a tree, right? I mean, that's what we're looking at is a tree, right? I mean, it's a tree, huh? Is that a tree? Well, it looks like a tree. We got a stump right here. Now we know C14 scavengers, trees, plants grow off of the melt. But just because something looks like a tree doesn't mean that it's all a tree. And this is what we do in meltology. We take a pick like this that everybody's going to say is automatically a petrified tree. When we get into the evidence and really start using your eagle vision, parts of it don't look like a tree. So are we looking at a tree that fell and then grew off here? Because what I'm seeing back here is meltology. Again, color differentials, again, expansion, again, lines, again, melt flow, again, apertures, again, right angles. Just thinking, crew. Just examining this, analyzing it, spending time with it, critically thinking about what I'm looking at. Just trying to get up in it. Trying to pick out anything to give me more of an insight, to make my thought processes work, to eliminate process of elimination of things that don't make sense to things that do make sense. Again, out there in the sticks somewhere, just looking at the chat. Freya, good to see you, baby. Good to see you. Aaron, MIR, Ox Axe, Benny Boy, The Drake. Many, many, many more. This piece right here. Out in the woods, as I explained. When we see this feature. Just breaking down the melt, crew. I know what it is. Texture. Transitioning. Color differentials. Just reading the melt, crew. Just breaking down color differentials, using my meltology skills and all the thousands and hundreds of thousands of pictures that I've analyzed throughout my melted journey along with you. And I'm seeing disintegrated pulverized structure sinking down into the melt, shoving this piece, this coming down, popping this piece up. So you're transitioning. See? What's this piece? Why has this got a right angle end on it? Look at that, right here. See it? Out there in the stick somewhere. Obviously a construction right here. Obviously, man, this is a wall feature. This is all, look how it's got moss and shit all over it, of course, but you can pick it out. It's way different than the rest of everything around it. It cuts right through here. Obviously melted. Look, texture once again. X Factor signatures once again, all the way across. Meltology, not geology. See, out there in the sticks somewhere, man. Old logging road, probably. This looks a lot like where I grew up. I walked through many. I grew up in this kind of shit right here. What's this? Color differentials, man. Expansion. Crystallized out, man. Why is this crystal? You can see the C14 in it down here. We can see the texture of it, very hot, man. Look at that shit. This wonky feature right here. What's that? All of this back in here. What's this piece going up right here? And it fits into everything back under in here. See? Look at this picture right here. Out there in the sticks, dead tree fell across. Or meltology. Color differentials, man. Is that brick or is that disintegrated wood? And it goes from here all the way through. See? All the way back there. Out in the middle of the sticks. And I'm from this kind of area out here, and I've never really seen anything that I've seen, any dead trees laying and shit like that. Most of it's disintegrated out because this is very wet out here. You got to understand, when you're in an evergreen forest, all these big ferns, all this shit growing right here, sucking a lot of water. Most of the times I see disintegrated out dead wood. I don't see cooked out brick in it. See? What's down here between the trees? This could be a tree. This shit behind here don't look like tree to me. It looks like meltology. Just looking, crew. Just looking, man. Evaluating it, analyzing it like we do. Very viscous, popping. Obviously a walkway through here. Another big piece here. Heat damage. Lines all the way through it. Excuse me. I love these kind of pics right here, and I'll tell you why. Because automatically I see shape. I see it coming from here, coming all the way up, and then coming all the way back down this way. But then I see a line in the middle here. And then when I come in, and I fuck with it, I start seeing it in a different aspect. Now I'm starting to see something looks like came in here, pressed against this. See it? Down at the bottom, see the line? It comes up here and folds its way up against this here. This could be part of a huge concrete molding. Chunk. Out there in the sticks somewhere. Just reading the melt, crew. Just reading the melt. Carved or original to the melt? What do you think, crew? Color differentials, once again, texture from this to this, see? We got this piece here that expands out off of this piece here. See this? Coming off here, this side here. Expanded into this, look. Who knows about this? But this whole piece is definitely melt. And this looks like the shell more than this over here. And we've seen this symbol so many times in so many places in the melt. So this lets me know as a meltologist, these renditions like this that are in the melt were on these buildings before the melt. So what does that mean? More things in the melt. Is that erosion? Did ancient people use these to cook in, or did they carve these out, or what's going on? Because I see a hole back here and then more back this way, these four right here, and this shit's hard as fuck. Renditioning's left in the melt. Another chunk out there in the middle of the stick somewhere, covered in moss. Out there in the sticks, man, these kind of formations just laying everywhere. Melted, be damaged in the flow, man. In the flow. This is all brick flow. This is all melt flow back here. And these C14 scabs, trees growing right up out of it. This guy out in the sticks somewhere, see? Walking through here. Texture. What's he got his hand on? Why is there a right angle? Something right here. Below it, same thing, lost in the melt. What's this behind him? Texture, man. Out there in the melt. Just out there in the melt, reading the melt crew. Big expansion piece coming off here in the sticks on this incline. It goes up. And this is out there in the West Coast somewhere because I recognize these trees right here. These look like sequoias or ponderosa pine. Just by the bark, I can see that. But this piece here, melted. And what's this? Cooked out, as well as these are over here. Just clicking through the melt, crew. Look at that one. Out there in the forest somewhere. Out there in the sticks, man. What's that? Now we got graffiti down here. Obviously, you're going to have people come in, paint all kinds of shit here. So we know that this is paint, okay? Obviously, all right? But what is painted on is another story. because this huge chunk is just sinking down and stuck, leaning back in the melt. Again, texture, scorching, expansion, C14 latent, disintegrating out into itself. What's this up top? What's that? Brick. Structure. Melting, sinking down into itself. This piece going up, this piece going up, this piece going up. Expanding over what's below it. Column. Get lost in the melt. And just behind her, just the texture and everything behind her. That's melted structure, man. Looks like another. See how we got this here? Look, I want to show you something. See this right here? This piece. See how it doesn't look like anything around it? It doesn't look like this side over here. It looks a little bit like this side over here, but this one's leaning back, and this one's going pretty vertical up here. Expanded heat damage, and we can see how it went down here. Separation fracture here. But look at this side. We have, you get it here. We have this piece coming up here, but if we look across and come down, we got this expansion coming off here. And this also looks like a piece that came down. Caught in the melt. State of matter changing here and changing more here. See how it's really getting cooked out over here? See the expansion coming around these features in here? You're transitioning right here. Brick, 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 all the way up. Look, lines, brick, brick, brick. Expansion. The rest of the structure is gone. Down into the brick ash, because that's what it is. See? Out there in the melt, man. Out there in the sticks. Somebody's stretching some poles across here to walk across. That's how big this is. These are tall trees, man. Look how far down they go back in here. What's this in the middle? It's heat damaged as fuck, isn't it? Out there in the melt. And you can see more heat damaged pieces right here, right here, right here. And I know some are going to say that's a huge petrified tree. Well, if it's a huge petrified tree, why is there brick in it? Why is there expansion, compression going on? Why is there C14 scorching going on? Why is the shell of the structure right here disintegrating away? Scorch out expansion. Out there in the melt, man, out there in the mountains, out there in the hills, out there in the mountains of melted structure that is through this realm. More chunks out there in the middle of the melt, man, just big blocks. They call them megalithic. Well, what the fuck are they doing there? Why do they look like they do? Why is the texture like it is? Why is it red? Why is there carbon 14 in that? Why is there brick there? Why? Indeed. See? Look at our transition right here. Look at the gap in here. See this piece coming through right here? Look. Boom, boom, boom. Right there. Resting on what's down below it here. Out there in the sticks, man. Out there in the sticks. Why do we got a right angle right here in the melt? Why is there C14 here? What's our color differentials? Why are they here? Why is this aperture getting filled out right there? What's this expansion here? And what's this expansion coming from behind it here? What's the rock curtaining coming over the top that's obviously melted over? Why is that? Why is all of this look like it does? It's melted structure. Melted buildings, man. Laying out there in the melt. And we can't pick them out because they got shit growing over them. And like Spartan said, you get rid of all vegetation and people would fall over from a heart attack from what they see. Nice little picturesque shot looking across the water there, back there. What's in the front? Melt flow. Right angle aperture. Color differentials. Again, out there in the sticks, man. How many times have we seen this stuff? Now we're starting to take a better look at it, aren't we? Just popping, just rolling through crew. Out there in the melt. Out there in the melt. Just looking, crew, that's what I do. I go through here and I pop and I look for detail like this right there. What's under the water? Look at your color differentials under the water. Matches the cooked out shit up top here. Just reading the melt. Popping through quick, crew. All melt. I could break it down. We'll move on. Out there in the melt, just looking at the color differentials, man. Reading the melt. The more picks I go through, the better I get. Same with you. The more evidence you go through, the better you get. Can anybody see the structure in this? Can anybody see the concrete molding in this? What are these? What's behind it? Look at your transitioning right here. All this out here. How cooked out that was, man. Look at that. How viscous it was. Look at our lines going through. Look how it's leaning into the melt. Everything's leaning this way down into the melt. Leaving this big chart. And look at the brick in front, man. I mean, if we got to get across to you that this is fucking red brick, well, there you go. There you go. And again, back to this feature right here. What is that? Laying flat with these popping up right here. Structure, man, look. Renditioning. Part of a concrete molding, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of this is concrete molding in here. It was attached to the structure. It's now gone back here and back here. See? Everything flowing down into the melt. See? A little close-up of that. There we go. See this blimp right here? Look. See this piece right here? This angling down, sinking down into the melt? Well, look at it real close. This was a column. It's melted away and gone. Here's the blimp that it was on. The rest of it's over here going down into the melt. Leaving chunks of the structure exposed right here. See? Once again. All of it melted. Flat. Look how flat that is. In the melt, crew. In the melt, man. All of this is melted structure on the left side. All of this is melt flow going down, sinking down, disintegrating out. Then the floodwaters came in after. Just reading the melt, crew. See? All structure. See? Sticking up out of the fucking forest, out of the jungle, man. Look. Get the expansion on the bottom here. Scorching. Very cooked out going all the way up. Disintegrating out, man. Losing its shape, losing any definition that gives us to where it really looked like a building because most of it's gone. Look at our apertures up in there, man. Look at our expansion. Look at our little pocket of survival right here. Everything expanded and fucked up, coming behind it, sinking down into the melt. But this is very big. Very big. Another shot looking down. See, even the trees are growing out at this height right here. See that? Look, plants growing out right there. Structure behind it. Look at that. There you go. Melted structures, man. Right there. Right there, man. On a macro level. Again, this is just a fraction of the structure that used to be there. A mere sliver. What's that? What's that? What's this? See the three verticals, color differentials? What's this? Sandra Boys, Brick Love, Ballast Kiss, Home Bliss, good to see you, darling. Good to see you, brothers, sisters, my family coming in. Brick Love, one love to everybody. Hope you're having a great day out there. Thank you for being here in the nest with me, Fervent Heat, Meltology Inc. Just bringing you some melt today, some bits and bops from around the melt, from around the realm. Working my way through to the crew. I mean, come on now. Yeah, man. Disintegrated out, melted structures on a macro level. Bam, there you go. There you go. Disintegrated structures on a macro level, sinking down on them onto themselves, disintegrating as they go down. It's right there in front of us, man. It's right there in front of us. See? Internals. Wall feature. See? Reading the melt, man. Expansion. Massive structure. Color differentials, texture, apertures, all the above. Expansion, losing detail. You see the crew. Yeah, coming all the way up here. Expanding out right here. Bam. Look at the split right here. Disintegration. Material coming from behind it. Expanding it out. Yeah, man. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Internals, look. All throughout it. Because the rest of the structure is gone. Doesn't it look like somebody just ripped this out of a page in a magazine? It's all structure, man. Look, we got piece here, piece here, piece here, piece here, big piece there, no piece there, piece there. Creating this front wall of this thing. And ate away as we go up. This is not natural formations, man. This is all construction, man. And that's why people can't get their head around it, is because it's too big. You can go out to Yana Caves right here, and you can walk on it, you can touch it, you can feel it, you can lick it. You can see that it's there, it's real, it's not CGI. You don't get to explain everything away with CGI. Don't work like that. This is real, this is there. And so is this. And so is this. I mean, fuck it, man. Really? That's natural? That's natural. Come on now. Let's quit being silly, geologists, naysayers, debunkers, laughers, skeptics. Let's quit being silly, man. You know, we're sparking dialogue. We want fucking critical thinking dialogue with people. We don't want cartoon characters and memes showing up again, spreading their stupidity, dumbing everybody else down. You're very annoying, and you need to move to the kiddie table and play there, because this is the adult room. This is for people that are tired of the stupid, retarded narratives that we've been indoctrinated into. This is a family of critical thinkers, man, that are now questioning not only what they've been taught, but actually questioning ourselves, man. Because let me tell you, and this is for anybody new up in here getting into meltology, the more you learn, the more you need to prepare yourself. Because to be a meltologist, you have to be tough. Spartan said this from the get-go. You have to be tough. You have to be thick-skinned. You have to really believe in your evidence. And I do. And I know you do too, crew, because it's so overwhelming from everything that we went through and everything that we've seen, man. You need to be able to believe in yourself. And to do that, you have to get through your human condition of being ridiculed, of being laughed at. You need to really understand and comprehend that all the ridicule and laughter does not change the evidence. It'll only change you if you let it. But as you get into meltology deeper and deeper, those people don't bother you anymore. No matter what they say. Family or friends, it doesn't matter. You start comprehending what you're looking at as far as the evidence goes, and start trusting yourself and your cognitive thinking abilities, man, your critical thinking abilities, because the evidence is right there. It's not going anywhere. Looks like a skyline, doesn't it? Look at your sky. Look at your skyline, man. Tell me you don't see structural formation through the whole top of that thing. Come on now. Just a fraction of the structure. See, we can see it followed all the way back here. Where's the rest of it? This is how big we are compared to it, way down here. And what's underneath down here? What's underneath down there? Looks like structure to me. Looking straight down on it. Because we get into it. We get in it. We get under it. We come from up top. We come at every fucking angle we can get to pop detail. To scan the melt. all expanded out, all heat damaged, all in flux, all in the flow, all sinking down onto itself. You can see it even from this top angle. See? What's down here at the foundation? What is that? Structure, man. See? What's all that? Lines, 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 going down into the melt. Look at your transitioning. This is all melt here. Look at your color differentials, man. This isn't plants. This is color differentials. What's all that? Texture. We got two verticals coming up this way. Stucco on the walls right there. The shell. Bam, bam, bam. Coming across, attaching here. What's going on with this? Look at your color differentials. Look at your transitioning right here. Look, that's weird. What's that? Right angle here, continuing on the other side of this angle here, and then this piece right here. Slipping, cutting this. See how it's angling right here, causing this gap right in here. This thing came down and is wedged right here. Look. See it? Wedged right there. Dropping down and cutting this off in here. See it? See how it's angling down into the melt? It's right here. See this piece right here, my cursor? Right here at the bottom. Just follow this up. What's this? See how it comes up here? Like a column blimp. Look at that. See this edge? See it? Look underneath it right here. Renditioning in there. These things were laden with them, man. And this is resting right on top, sinking down. Look. See that's coming out and rock curtaining over here? Look. Look how it expanded on this straight line here, wrapping around this piece here, differential. See it? This wall feature here. This feature getting closed out. See it? It was an opening. It's getting filled out. See it? Flowing down on top of this big piece here, melting over it right here. See it? See it? Out there, the sticks, man. Again, man, obviously it's a fucking structure. I'm sorry, man, you don't get arches and fucking columns from geology, okay? You don't get that from tectonic plates or any other bullshit narrative they put out, man. Come on, man. See, it's fucking brick, center pick, fucking hell. The whole thing, obviously. Massive structure sinking down, expansion coming in here, rock curtain over the top of here. This was a huge aperture up in here with this shit expanding and this coming down and leaning over the top, leaving this gap, this opening, this fucking huge aperture up here. Because what we're looking at here is the side of the building here, column piece coming up here. This is one big column piece coming up right here. See this in the middle right here? Watch. See it? Right up underneath. And this here, look at our differentials here, man. Look at this side to this side. Internals melted out, exposing them, man. This sinking down, expanding, and actually buckling right in here. You can see it coming down and then buckles. This gap in here. And all of this back here. What's this? Right here. See this right here? Center pick. Why does it look different than everything around it? Look how it's expanding and leaning and sticking to the melt. Why is there a column right here? See it? Why are there apertures, windows everywhere up in here? See it? All right, crew, I'm going to back out for just a second. I'm going to come center for you. Oh, fuck, we're only 3.5 hours in. My red light's on my computer, though, but I don't see any message saying low power yet. So what I'm going to do is take a quick intermission, get up, stretch your legs, do what you need to do, crew. And we're going to get back here, and then we're going to get into the page a little bit. So, hold on a minute. We'll be right back. Welcome back, fam. Welcome back. Welcome back, fam. Hope you can all hear me. Give me a 2020. I can hear you, Dino. Somebody out there. I think I got you. But yeah, brick love to everybody out there. Thank you for being here up in the nest, Melted Red Brick University with me, Fervent Heat Meltology Inc. Doing it again. And Spartan's taking a little time resting today. I hope you're watching, brother. And I hope you're enjoying today's stream. And look forward to talking with you. We do have the Sunday Easy tomorrow. I believe the same time as today. And hope you catch it. And if you're just couch locked in and you haven't caught up to date with us yet, you can check out the restream or go into Odyssey backup channel, go to Spartan or Die, Spartan on the Gram, and you can find it there as well. Thank you, MIR. Brick love. Yeah, man. Just chilling with my fam. My red light's on, but my computer's still going strong. So I'm going to take a little sip of my coffee here once again and get myself ready for the page, because we're going to click into that and highlight some of you crew out there, man. And I'll tell you what, the evidence coming in and the format that is presented is just fucking brilliant. It just lifts my heart to see so many of you out there with the evidence that you're showing and the way you're bringing it in, man, with your talents. Just beautiful to see, man. Because that's what's going to get people to open their eyes to this stuff, man. And Spartan showed that with his joints that he rolled up forever now and threw out there. Bumping it with some fucking brilliant music behind it. The evidence just astonishing, jaw-dropping, paradigm-shifting. It just sucks you in, man. It just really shows you what we're talking about. And that's why I love to see everybody putting it out there. Mark Jameson, Desmond Anthony, John Braver, Deborah, the Red Brick Chick, Crystal Frisbee, Pyramids. Yeah, I mean, so many more out there doing this. It's just absolutely brilliant. I love it, man. I do. And this is why this platform was created, for people to express their talents, show their melt, and a spot for you to do it. That's why he did this. That's why I'm so passionate about this. The work that Spartan has put into this, the work that I've put into this, the work that many others have put into this and been part of this stream. Brick love, one love to everybody out there. Family, you still are. And a home you still have. If you choose to fly through, it's up to you. All you got to do is let me know. If you're new out there and you're thinking about coming in, get your evidence together. Get your presentation together. Get it all ready. Get a hold of me. And I'll be more than happy to have you up here in the nest, showing your melt, breaking it down, and I'll be in the background running it for you. Or Spartan Red will be in the background running it for you. Or he'll be running it and you'll be riding up your shotgun with me showing your melt. That's why this platform is here. And we're getting back to that again, crew. Slowly but surely. Because it's not about me. It's not all about Spartan. It's all about you, Eagle Eye crew. So, it's again a way to express yourself, a way for me to express myself like I do. I bring you it raw and real, how I feel, how I am feeling it at the time I'm saying it. No fear. None. Up here in the nest. Welcoming all opposition. And yet again with no response. Status quo, as the story goes. Give me a second, crew. Loading up the page. Loading up the page. Loading up Melted Red Brick University and the brilliance being posted upon it. Now this is really going to pull on my system, so I'm going to bump through these, crew, before we call this one. Before we turn this joint into a roach that we can puff, pass on later. Just waiting for the page to load. StreamYard might be going fucky with me in a minute, but we'll see what's up. I'm going to share the screen again. Hopefully. Just a second. Here we go. There we were. Hold on. Devin Mike 69 in the nest, brother. It's been a long time. How you been, man? Oh, I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're resting. I know you work hard, dude. I know that. And it's good to see you back here, man. You were laying down some brilliant melt. I can't wait to see what else you got, Devin Mike 69. And Devin, anytime you want to get up in here, if you're teched up, man, get a hold of me, dude. We've talked before. We'll make that happen. A lot's happened since then, Devin. Man, this computer's fucking with me. Come on now. Just waiting for it to load for me, crew. Waiting for that infinity screen to pop up. See if it does it. Yeah, StreamYard's lagging on me. Yeah, when I bring up the page, man, it pulls on the power or something, and it kind of fucks with me a little bit. Gets me a minute to get going here. Hold on, crew. It's a coming. Give me a sec. Come on, man. What's up with this shit? I've clicked on my infinity screen twice and it hasn't brought it up for me. Here it comes. God, man. About time. Yeah, I got you here on my phone, crew. Like I said, I can see you in the chat. I got my music bumping in the background so I can hear that, both indicating that I'm live and not bumped off. But if I do bump off, throw something in the chat for me. I'll see it on my phone and I will take action. And here we go, crew. We're going to get into the page. Thank you, Drake. Let me know when you got the university page up. I got it up on my end. I'm just waiting for it to come through on my phone. Devin Mike, you had a stroke, brother? I want to talk to you later, Devin. I'm going to be getting a hold of you, bro. We love you, brother. Please take care of yourself. Recover. Spartan has went through the same thing. And our light and our love are shining your way, our brother Devin Mike 69. All our love your way, man. Thank you for being here, my brother. Much love, man. Family. We're going to scroll down the page a minute and pick out some crew. I love you, Devin. We're going to pick out some crew, put up some fantastic melt. And I'm going to start with Monica here because I love Monica. I love everybody out there in the crew. I love all meltologists. If you're spreading meltology, I love you. And Monica's not only spreading meltology, she's teaching meltology to her children. And this is a pic from her son. Brilliant. This is what we do, crew. We educate those we love. We try to get them to open their eyes. And if we have young ones at a young age, it's so important to get them before, well, you know what they're exposed to. Brilliant shot here. Showing the blocking, showing the texture. Showing the X Factor signatures. Right there. See. Monica's beautiful son sees it, and he's 11. Congratulations, young man. You were truly blessed with a beautiful mom, and I'm sure a wonderful dad. Excellent, Monica. Brilliant, baby. I'd save that one, Monica. We got Crystal Frisbee here showing a brilliant pop. Look at that. It's right there. Check out Crystal Pyramids, Crystal Frisbee. Like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. Break down this young lady's melt because she is one of the top meltologists out there. Boots on the ground, hound. She's out there and she's shown this for a while now. A true beloved asset, an X Factor gem to our melted red brick Eagle Eye Crew family. John Braver. Once again, showing his talents with his pocket of survival. Blessed us with many of these, all of these, for years now. Thank you, John. Once again, brother, another one salty Eagle Eye crew right there. Blessed with John's work once again. Blessed. Desmond Anthony. What else can I say? Brilliant popper, Desmond. Another young, talented young man, meltologist, bringing his skills, lit. Love it, dude. Bam. Let's break it down. Because there were questions about it in the chat, in the comments. What are we looking at, crew? What is that? Well, it's obviously a fucking structure. It's obviously not natural. So what's going on with it, man? Throw in the chat, crew. Throw in the chat, man. What are we looking at here? What's going on with the melt, man? Break it down for us real quick. Heat differentials, obviously. Lines, once again, going at every fucking angle. Look at that. Look at that. Expanding into the column piece going up. Look at the bottom. Look down at the bottom. Look at your transitioning happening right there. Follow it up. You can see the gap widen a bit as you go up. And then as you keep going up, again, you get back into your transitioning up top. The expansion coming around this from both sides. Both sides. The building crumbling away, disintegrating out, and changing the different levels as they collapse down in on each other. See? Down at the bottom, this is pretty much going vertical. It's got a bit of a tilt to it when you look at it. Like it's leaning back a bit, okay? Because everything else underneath it, it's giving out, man. It had support underneath, but the support was getting hit with the X Factor energy, just like everything else did up top. Look. The structure that came around it, the levels collapsing down. Look at the bottom and come up halfway. Come up halfway. Look at this line. See this line over here? See how it starts going different down below? Follow it through. See this line over here? See how this mass around it on each side here is starting to give out? It's supporting everything up top here, but it's getting shoved down and pushed in. See? See? This side over here is coming down. It's coming down and it's angling and it's shoving this shit up this side. See? And as this top part's coming down, it's being supported by underneath, expanding and dropping all at the same time. But these are taking this angle over here because it's given out back this way in the melt, causing this drop. This here is expanding out, disintegrating down. Look at the blocks right here. Look. Pancaking down, collapsing down underneath itself in this direction to make these flow this way. This way, see? This is dropping down on here, coming down here. This is giving out underneath here, slipping this structure down this way into the melt, which follows this angle over here. Boom, boom, boom. See it down here? See, you take this angle, come over here, it's taking this angle out here. It's more horizontal on this side being expanded and compressed here. But all this right here, attached to this angle here, these lines, it's giving out underneath, causing this here to shift this way underneath it. Slipping this backwards, shifting it backwards a bit into the surrounding stuff coming around it. Or are we just looking at erosion? Oh, gosh. Desmond, great shot, brother. I love it. I love it, man. You know, there's nothing more satisfying than breaking down the melt and showing geologists to be liars. Deb Simpson, the red brick chick. I'm just going to do it. Here we go. Hi, Deb. Look, fucking look. Fucking hell. Yeah, baby. Look at that. Look at that. What's that fucking fence attached to? Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Look at the melt out there. Wow, that's up there, man. Look. Brilliant. Deb, the red brick chick. Like, share, and subscribe. Subscribe. And give her some brick love. I love you, Deb. We love you, Deb. Well done, honey. Once again, on fire. I'm going to do something real quick, crew, before I'm going to go here real quick. Just a second. I'm going to get rid of my background music, so anything playing coming up, you'll be able to hear. I just want to make sure this doesn't interrupt it. That should have took it down. And I'm going back into the page. Here we are. Deb, brilliant stuff, baby. Keep them coming, darling. We got Steve Marshall right here. Welcome, Steve. Welcome to you out of New South Wales, I believe it is, Hartley. Boots on the ground, man. Look at you coming in, BOTG. Brilliant, dude. Let's see what you got. I see it right off the bat, man. And so does Steve. Look at your lines. Look past the trees. Look at that. It's right there. It's right there. Steve sees it. See? Look at that, man. I mean, fucking hell. Come on, man. Brilliant, Steve. Absolutely stunning evidence right there. Wow, bro. You got the eye. You get it. Absolutely. That's what we're talking about. This is meltology. Congratulations, brother, and welcome to our Eagle Eye Crew family, Melted Red Brick University. Brick love, one love to you and yours. Look at that. Look at that. Look in it between left side of the pick. C14 loaded, obvious brick. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Cooked out in the foreground. Look at all that cooked out material in the foreground. And you can see the lines going through the aperture. Rock curtained over the top. Color differentials too. Look at the top. Depleting of C14, still got the orange red in it, but getting cooked out. Look at the flow of that up top. Look at the flow of that shit, man. Fucking brilliant. Brilliant. Close up, popper. Steve says, you didn't see that? Well, how's this? Look at that. Close up. Bam, there it is. There it is right there. You can see how it continues back into the dark and you still follow your brick line pattern. You can see this cooked out shit right here. Blocky. Looks like a blimp formation, actually. We do have a big aperture right here. With big apertures, you got big columns. I wouldn't be surprised right there if you caught a column blimp, Steve. Brilliant shot, brother. Look. Look. He's showing us. He's showing us. Bam. Steve don't fuck around. Nope. Steve Marshall. Eagle Eye Crew. Holy shit, brother. Great stuff, bro. Fucking hell. Look. Look at the blocking over here. Look at your lines going across here, and you got your vertical scorching going up. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. We got some kind of a, see this, my cursor is right here, left side of the pick, center pick. See that? See that? See this expansion coming up right here? And we got this color differential line shooting up through this right here. Look at this gap right here. This looks like a wonky arch, and we got a ghosted arch with a renditioning or something in the middle right up above it. And all this is renditioned out right on this side and this side too. Look at that shit. I can't bump in any closer. I don't believe I can. Nope, it's not letting me get any closer. Get into the page, get this pick, zoom in, and look at this shit right here. And I bet you're going to see exactly as I broke it down, as exactly as Steve brought it to us right there. Right there. And you'll probably find more stuff up in here too. Absolutely. Brilliant stuff, man. I love it. I love it. Bam. Right there in front of us, man. Break it down, crew. Get into the page. It's right there. Steve's showing us. He's showing us, man. Fucking hell, look. Massive complex. Melting, going down, shifting down in the melt flow. You can see the drop of the undulation of the terrain. You can see it. Look at your height. Boom, over to here. That dropped quite a bit. Great stuff, man. Great stuff. Steve Marshall. Bringing it in, bringing it to the nest. Thank you, brother. Thank you for that, man. Fucking killer evidence. Keep them coming, man. Steve, on the hunt, man. We're looking for that one pick. We got a contest going on. Melted Red Brick University and the Eagle Eye Crew. That one pick I want you to save, Steve, that just blows you away. All right? Out of all the evidence you go through, find that one pick that just blows us all away. And save it. And at the time, we'll announce that the evidence contest is on, and you'll post that one pick. And there will be a prize, a first prize, a second prize, and a third prize to be announced. And the breakdown analytics of this will be Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle, 007 Dread, the Meme King, yes, the Ruthless Chiller, and me, Fervent Heat, Meltology Inc. We'll be announcing the winners and the breaking down of the evidence at the time to come. Great stuff, Steve. Great stuff. I love Meltology, man. I really do. It's so fascinating. And each pick, just like Steve showed us with his, man, you just got to see more. We got John Braver right here. We commented on this together. John, man, you are such an awesome dude, man. And what a personality. Such a nice young man. Very talented. And look at the aperture he just zoomed in on. I caught this too. Look at that. Look at that melt, man. Steve or John sees it right here. Look, bam. He's going to show you. He's going to show you. Yep. Geology, I have a question, and so does John. And so does the whole fucking Eagle Eye crew, you know? Man, you guys are fucking incredible, man. Eagle Eye crew. Woo! Wow, man. We got Monica up in here again showing some brick love, boots on the ground from where she's at. Man, I love it out there. Oh, I'm in a whole different climate and terrain now, but man, I can't wait to get back out that way. Holy shit. Look at that popper right there. Red brick. She's showing you. Monica, she even touched it. See, that's not CGI. Oh my goodness, Monica. I love it. I absolutely love you, darling. And one love, brick love to you and your wonderful family. Oh, man. Oh, we got some beautiful people in the fam. All of you are beautiful. And there's her pup right there. Look at him. Ah, he's on the hunt too. Monica again, showing some great melt here. I'm going to bump through and get to a lot of meltologists, hopefully. So click into the page, click into all the evidence, and look at this stuff. I mean, come on. Look at, you can already tell just from that. Come on. Come on. And we got Melted Red Brick University. It looks like a Desmond Anthony flick to me. It sure is. Let's check it out. This is a Desmond Anthony joint, man. Look at this shit. Look at this. I love it, man. Look at this. The talent. Yes. 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 That's all I can say, Desmond. As my GIF said when I commented on this, yes, 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 yes. Look at that. I love it, dude. Look at that. He's popping it and showing it for you, man. Adding it the way that Desmond does. Look at you, dude. Bam. Yeah, baby. That's it right there. Welcome to Meltology. Welcome to Meltology. Brilliant stuff, dude. Share the shit out of this. Get on, if Desmond, you got a chance, get with Desmond. Like, share, subscribe, donate if you can. Share all of his work. Share all of John Braver's work. Share all of Mark Jameson's work. Share all of Spartan's red work. Deborah, the red brick chick. Crystal. Everybody out there putting up pics, rolling up joints, sparking them for us to enjoy. Share the shit out of them. Okay? This is what needs to happen. This is what needs to be taught in school. This is what our young people need to be exposed to. Indeed, Desmond Anthony. Brick love, brother. Brick love. As you can tell, I loved it too. Fucking hell, dude. Fire. Absolute fire. Brilliant. And we got Spartan Red right here, the creator of this platform, resting and recuperating as well, Devin Mike 69. If you didn't hear, brother, Spartan has has went through a stroke as well, and has been recovering for quite a while now, and has been up here recently on the streams just the other day, and we broke down some melt, and Spartan has posted up some more for us to break down, which we're going to do right now. Get into the page, click on this evidence. First and foremost, holy fucking shit. I mean, come on now. We're going to go through quick here. Hopefully, my computer lets me. Come on. Come on. There we go. Bam, close up. Spartan red right there. Look at that. How do you build that? How do you foundation those poles in there like that? How do you get up there logistically to do that? And why is it rock curtain over the whole damn thing? Brilliant stuff, man. Brilliant stuff. Absolutely stunning. Again, Spartan saying, excuse me, geology. Look. Come on, man. Look at your lines in that. You look at the top. Look at the top. Here's a term for you. If you're new into Melted Red Brick University, here's a new meltology term for you. Mortar snot. Up top, right there where my cursor is. This stuff getting pancaked down, squeezing the shit out of the mortar. The mortar went up first. Brick starts melting at 2,000 degrees Fahrenheit and up, man. Mortar goes before that. It just pancaked the shit out of this. Look what it did to these structures right here. And look at your left side over here. Look. Oh, Spartan Red, I love you, brother. You fucking just throw my mind into a goddamn orgy of meltology. Jesus Christ, dude. Do you understand what we're looking at here, crew? Can you see the building? Can you see it? Just follow your lines and your color differentials and your action and flow of the melt, and you'll see it. Right here where my cursor is, apertures. See this piece right up here? The expansion of the shell or the concrete molding right here, compressing down and angling right above these apertures. And look at the color. Look at the color. See all this dark in here that's the same? Look at your lines. Look at your lines. This is the expansion and the blocking, expanding out, closing these apertures out right here. See? Look at my cursor. See? Lines going all the way back here. And then right here, you got this expansion picking up. See this right here? And dropping this way over this. Supported by this wall feature down here with the rendition ghosting, or the aperture ghosting in it down here. Angling straight down. Almost diving down into the melt with this flow around it here. But this all right here is the shell, the brick. As close as you're going to get to the block of this structure right here, right in here. The rest of it is melting out and flowing down into itself. Resting on this down below. See this down below? See how this comes out, splays out, and then flows out? It's because it's got some structure to it underneath supporting. But what it's doing is buckling right here. All this wall feature coming down is buckling right here. Look how hot that is. This is now forming like putty. Like putty. You can see the waviness of the lines over here on the left side. Look at your right angle apps in there, man. Look how they're flowing down into the melt. All this right here is just pancaking down and morphing. It's twisting because it's meeting resistance from inside itself as it's buckling on down. Your heat differentials are off the chain in this thing. And that's just the right side of the fucking pick. The left side of the pick, fucking Jesus. Well, we're going to break it down, crew, because when we go to the top, we see this massiveness up top. See how all your pancaking is coming down, and it's pretty much the same flow, same color differentials. See that? See that? And we start getting this waviness. These are your internals right here. Squeezing down, disintegrating apart, man. Look at that. And then we come under here, and we can see this brick block structure, but we see this wall come right here. Follow my cursor. See how it cuts it right across here? Right on top of this mess here, but we have this wall that comes right here because we can see a color differential change and it recesses back in here. See that? And it's all being supported up here by this shit down below. But look what's going on down below. Look what the weight of all this up top is doing to this down below. See how it's sinking down and it's pushing this backwards into the melt. This is the face of the structure right here. And the color differentials are off the chain right here because the heat energy came from the bottom up. This is going down into the hottest part of the melt. Look at below. Look how cooked out that is. That is the most hottest part is the white cooked out. It's being depleted of all C14 in the brick. In the structure, you can see the blocking right there, and you can see the transitioning in the melt. You can see the bend of the fucking structure in the fucking melt. And what's going on right here? Break out your meltology lenses, crew, and start squinting because fervent heat's going to break down some fucking melt for you right here. Are you ready? Let's do it. All this bullshit going on up here is collapsing material. See, it's all going wonky. It's all coming in rock curtaining over this vertical, this wonky vertical coming up here. See how the wonky vertical still has block line in it? See that? All this up here is fucking hot as shit. Look at the color differentials. See how dark it is? See how it's getting all cooked out, going scorchy? And all this white material is very, very fucking hot. Very hot to the point where it's flowing. Look how it's flowing off this up here left corner pick. Look at my cursor. See how it's flowing? Wave, wave, wave. See how it's rock curtaining? Wave, wave, wave. Coming over this vertical stuff coming up. See it? See it? And then all this vertical stuff coming up is the structure. It's just buckling. It's causing this wavy pattern, man. It's buckling. That's what you're seeing here. And look down here where my cursor is at. Fuck. It's disappearing into the melt right here. Look. My God, I can't get in any closer. I'm going to pop this bitch and bring it back for this Sunday Easy tomorrow. I'm going to be all up in this tonight, and I'm going to bring this one back again, brother. Holy shit. This is Spartan Red's eyes right here, man. To understand the brilliance of the eyes that were that posted this pic, you have to comprehend how many pieces of evidence this man has been through. Millions, literally, and shown us only fractions of what he has. Like I said, Melted Red Brick University, backup channel on Odyssey, Spartan on the Gram, Spartan or Die. Click in, donate if you can, if you want, but get into the archives and you'll start seeing Spartan Red's work from the beginning to right here, right now with this pick. Spartan knew I was going to be wet as fuck with this one. And I know you're laughing right now, sir. I know you're laughing if you're watching, brother. And I love you for this. I do. I love you for this pick. Oh, my God. Because if you look below this right here, these vertical wonkies going up, you can see the fucking melt right underneath it. Look what it's doing. It's buckling underneath all of this. Look how tight that is right in here. And look how this is coming down and shoving this out in the bottom left corner of the pick. Fuck, man. My God, man. Look, I said I was going to just bump through quick, but how can I? How can I, brother? How can I, Spartan? How can I go through these quickly? Are you kidding me? You know me. Oh, I love you, man. I love you. Thank you, sir. Woo! Bam. Oh, my God, man. Oh, jeez. Fucking hell. Crew, I'm trying to get into the chat, but I'm going to have to pry my eyes off the fucking computer screen here. Holy shit. Oh, my God, man. Spartan Red, 007 Dread, the Meme King, Laughing Eagle, the Ruthless Chiller. Ruthless you are, sir. You're destroying us right now with this. Holy shit. Oh my God. Look at your color differentials. I mean, come on. You're pancaking. Come on. You're balloon rocking. Come on. Ah, my God. I'm going to show a few more of these, and we're going to save the rest for Sunday Easy tomorrow. And maybe Spartan will be back up in here where we can listen to him laugh at me for fucking freaking out once again. I mean, come on. Look at the right corner right here. You know what you're looking at right there, crew? It popped out right off the bat when I saw this pic. My eyes went, bam, right corner right here. Woo! Oh, my God. State of matter changing right there. Right there. Right fucking there. Oh, man, I'm seeing ghosted app. I'm seeing ghosted structure. Look right here. We got floor plans. Lost in the melt, expansion coming from the bottom up, eating its way up, this shit melting down onto itself, pancaking this stuff in the metal, shifting this stuff down below it, rock curtaining the fuck over the bottom right corner of the pick, where it leaves a little glimpse of a pocket of survival down here. Look, arch, layering, levels, another arch, feature right over there, structure right here, expansion on the fucking stucco right there. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, my God. Oh, fucking hell. What else does Spartan got to show? How much more do we have to show, crew? Look, Spartan Red bringing it. And he's just taking it easy on us. He really is. He teases me with this. And I know it. And I love him for it. Look at this, man. Action and flow of the melt. Can you pick it out, crew? Oh, my, sir. Wow. You know, when you comprehend the X Factor event, and Spartan has talked and touched on this so much about how fast it was. This pick, amongst many, 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 many others that he's shown, but this is another prime example of how fast this event happened. All you got to do is start from the top of these things and let your eyes just work all the way down. Oh, fuck. because what we're looking at is, here we go, crew, as much as I can because it won't let me go any tighter. I'm going to be showing this one again tomorrow. We'll be breaking this again tomorrow, breaking this down again tomorrow. But I'm seeing at least one structure here expanding into this structure here. This structure here is expanding, seeking down. And the piece that was attached to this structure here, this column piece with the arch features attached, is sinking down underneath itself and splaying out here. See it? This is attached to this right here. This is all dropping down, but this is dropping down and shifting this way. See how it's laying back up here? Our lines are this way. See that? And see how it lays in this way? See that? And see how it's twisting? See, we got this here. See all this right here? See all this, how it fits together right here? Follow my cursor. See how all this fits together right here? It's falling backwards now into itself. See how it's facing more up this way as it's obviously sinking down lower because this is higher. See how it's going down lower? And this is all dropping out underneath it. Look how it's all dropping backwards here into the melt. See it? And it's all dropping backwards and compressing and expanding into this in here. All of this in here. And then all of this right here is attached to everything on the other side. Look at the other side. Look how fast it went. It's just like this on the right side. See? See all this yellow cooking out? See it layering? See it dropping? Just like this over here. See it? And as we come around here, we can tell that this structure here is sinking straight down because when we look at the back side, bottom left corner of the pick, see how it's our color differentials are showing our levels. See how we got the brick block. See how we got the fucking apertures right there where my cursors are. See how it's angling down. It's what we call starfording out. See, it's dropping and it's splaying out. See that? And it's compressing against this side of the melt on this material back here, which is at a totally different color differential. A much cooler, very hot, but much cooler than this side over here. And this is all dropping out here. So what this shows us right here with this transition in the bottom right corner of the pick where my cursor is circling right here, see that? We can see the transitioning here to where this is banding across, keeping the support and pancaking down this way. See this column piece coming up on this rounded melted edge right here? See that? And then on this side, it goes blowout underneath it, leaning all this shit back here because the rest of everything in this structure, everything in this pick is sank down underneath itself. And this is just fucking like dominoes falling into itself as it's going down. It's right there. It's right fucking there. The whole goddamn pick, man. Look. Back here. Look. Look at your C14 up here, red brick. This is the top of the structure, disintegrated out and gone. But we can see the wall structures flowing and angling down into the flow of the melt, just like everything here. Look at your angle. This side is all the same way. See it? See it? And then on this side, look right below your red, your C14, and look at the structure underneath. It's doing the exact same thing back here as we just broke down in the foreground. And then all this flowing out here to the right, coming to the right, look at it's the action in the flow of the melt. These structures are dropping down and splaying out as they go down. It's right there. It's right there. And then you look right here, this is a fucking wall. See this dark patch right here? See it? See this cooked out shit, your lines? But then right here, we got above it this dark patch. You can't see any further past back like you can right here because this is a fucking wall coming across right here. See it? And then we get into the background, the same flow of the melt. And look at the right angle on this piece in the back right corner of the pick where my cursor is. See this right angle feature right there? Internals of this thing melting out. Heat energy coming from the bottom up. dropping this hole down in here, but leaving this right angle feature right here. And you can actually see it splaying out and melting out over itself as it drops in with the flow of the melt. Absolutely stunning fucking pick. I've got cotton mouth right now. Hold on, crew. Holy shit. I'm so fucking wet and dripping, I'm dehydrating. Jesus Christ, Spartan. I love you, brother. Thank you for these picks, man. Thank you for these picks, bro. Holy shit. Oh, my God. Yeah, baby, look. Showing you it. And I bet you if you went down further, you'd start seeing Q-wording going on because this is taking on the shape of the Q-wording. See it? And we're looking at the disintegration of the shell of the structure. You can see it. All this flat shit. See all this flat shit that's coming down? See all that? And then it takes a drop right here. Bam. See that? What's that tell us, crew? What does this say to us right here? Well, it tells me that the bottom of this whole fucking thing is dropping out, dropping down, support right here as it's slipping down and falling back. See how this is all more face up right here, and this is facing out this way. This is facing more up this way. These are facing out this way. This is dropping back, falling back on itself, causing this pinch point right here, and the angle and direction different right here. You can actually see the goddamn blocks right there. See them bending with the melt? See it? It's right there in front of us. It's right there in front of us. And Spartan's bringing it. See? Showing us right here. Right outside somebody's back door. Look, there's their fence. Look, it's right there. Look at the bottom corner of the pick. Look at the whole foreground of the pick right here. Showing the same thing right there, those blocks. Taking a drop, bam, disintegrating out and down, bam. See that? Right there, man. Brilliant shot. Oh, God, man. Oh, fuck. I need a hit. Hold on. Hold on, crew. I need a bump. I need to take a puff. Woo! Spark them if you got them, family. We're hitting some deep melt today. Some fucking hardcore meltology. Absolutely stunning stuff. And, you know, we can get up in here and we'll go micro to macro and everywhere in the middle. And there's many other streams, well, not many others. In fact, just maybe one or two out there breaking it down. And I'd like to give a big shout out to Jen, Truth Seeker 69, and Shepu for last night's stream. I was at work and I had a hard time doing my job because I had the stream going and I was trying to pay attention because they're getting into some deep melt themselves. They're breaking it down like we have before with the micro, with the crystallization, with the actual state of matter changing on a molecular level. And they did a great stream last night breaking that down. I urge everybody, click in, watch the restream, show some brick love, bringing some fucking hardcore melt. And that's what we need. And that's what we've been given from the get-go. Spartan's been putting it right in our face from the get-go. Hardcore melt. Putting this group together, putting this platform together, creating the terminology we all have coming up here and breaking down meltology together. Getting us to this point where we're coming hotter and faster than ever now, academia and geology and naysayers, debunkers. Because your laughter is now boring. Our deep thinking minds need more than just ridicule. just quick glimpses and moving on because you're too weak-minded to think about what you're looking at. If you're a meltologist, you're a critical thinker. God, what a shot. Look at the foreground. Fucking hell. I mean, look at the walls in front of you. Can you see them, crew? In the flow of the melt. Look at the structure in the back, starting at the left corner on through to the right. Fucking hell, man. It's right there. It's right there, top left corner of the pic. Fucking hell. Oh, my God. Hold on. Fuck. This is why I can't watch movies anymore. I can't. I cannot let my mind just get flooded with bullshit anymore that took up so much of my life before. I can't. I can't. Oh, man. Oh, hold on. Fucking hell. Wow. Yeah. I needed that with this pick. Holy shit, man. There it is. Spartan showing you. Laughing Eagle showing you. See? Wow, man. You know, the narratives that we grew up with to what we know now. I mean, look at that. All leading out into the floodwaters, man. And they'll probably attribute this to the wind and the rain and the tides. But look at your foreground, right where my cursor is. And why is there structure in that? Why is there brick in that? Why is it fucking... You know what I see here, crew? We're breaking this one down again tomorrow, too, because I see something here, crew. Do you see what I'm seeing? Follow my cursor. See this piece right here in the foreground? Take a good look at it and then match it with all the others going down. Do you see any fucking redundancy here? Do you see any symmetry here? Do you see anything that looks the same all the way down? I do. I do. I see color differentials. I see straight lines, right angles right there, right there, right there, right there, right there, all the fucking way down to the water. All taking the same angle, all more hot down below, color differentials, see? And then just up above, all C14 loaded brick. See it? See it? See it? See it? All the way down. Same thing with these features here, all the way down. Same thing with these features right here. All the same, all the way down. This is structure. This is this is melt flow of the structures going down into the melt, sinking down into the melt at an angle. Rode out. Rode out. Fuck. I mean, this almost looks like it took a fucking quick drop. This doesn't look like it was a flow pattern as far as flowing out into the floodwaters. This looks like a flow pattern that was actually going horizontally, squeezing as it's dropping, squeezing as it's dropping. See? Expansion, compression. Shoving all this shit together, squeezing these features, man. Rolling them out, man. Look, bam, 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 bam. Fuck. Wow. Wow. See? Look. It's right there. It's right there. Look. Wall, foreground. Look at the brick. Look at the expansion right behind it. Look at your state of matter changing. This texture and this stuff right here is no different than what you see on castle walls. Right there. Right there. And 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 all this back here. The same kind of texture. The same kind of color differentials that you see on identifiable so-called castle walls. Now you're messing with us, sir. Now you're messing with us, sir. Spartan loves to do this. He absolutely loves to do this. Trust me. Trust me. I've heard him get giddy showing me these pics before live streams. Just can't wait to get up into the fam, up into the crew and show you. Chuckling as he's listening to me and watching me freak the fuck out. As he's doing right now. I know it. Woo! What a melt, man. Woo! God, man. Oh, my God. Oh, man. Come on. Come on. Oh, my God. Oh. Shit, man. Oh, my God. There it is. There it is. Right side of the pick. Look at the wall. Right corner. Look. Look. Right there. Boom. Look at this one squeezing in here. Look that. Look at how it's all squeezing together right here. Look. Look. There you go. Does anybody see the massive building sinking down and shifting backwards into the melt? Does anybody see the other one in the right side corner of the pick shifting down into itself and disintegrating apart into the melt? Anybody see it? Anybody? Anybody? There you go. Look, right corner. Can anybody pick out the stucco on the fucking wall left in the back right corner of the melt? Oh my God. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Okay, crew, pay attention. Here we go. This side of the structure, this part of the structure back over here is disintegrating out and falling into itself as it flows into the melt. Okay. This is where my cursor's at. Stucco shell of the structure. Underneath, blown out internals. See the color differentials? See? The flatness of these here, the ghosting, is as close as you're going to get to the shell, and the stucco of this as it comes down, attaches to this piece here, then we lose it. Then we get disintegrated outflowing down into the melt. This side, you got popping out brick here, expansion, compression, dropping out down over on this side. This side of the melt, this top piece is sinking down, buckling everything in here. And everything here, see this underneath where my cursor is at? Look at the angle it's going down into the melt. It's all exposed in here. And it's slipping out from underneath. It's collapsing inside underneath itself, dropping it in this direction. It's right there. We can see this side doing the same thing, dropping straight down underneath itself and flowing down into the melt. Flowing. This piece right here, see this stucco, this flat piece here that's different from this side and different from this side? And you can actually see a column piece, part of a column piece right there with a fucking arch renditioning right there. My God. This shit is just splitting apart and disintegrating down into itself, man. It's right there. And here's a close-up of the fucking front, man. It's right there. This structure right here, same thing is going on over there, but this piece is, look at your lines here. See these lines here? This is facing backwards into the melt. See how these lines are facing up here, but over on the left top corner of the pick, you get these different lines and blocks going this way, and the disintegrating and dropping down of the internals this way, following this flow of the melt. The way this is going, this is dropping down the same direction this way here as this way here. This band here, see this band starting in the middle? See how it's coming towards us here? See how it's all flowing out into the melt here? All of this in front of us here is pancaking down underneath itself, pulling it down, pulling all of this shit down. See the block right here? See how they're facing up? See that? It's slipping down. Here's this face here. It's sinking down, pancaking against all of this here and pushing in all the way down into here. Button up against itself right here with this wall. See this fucking wall once again coming across here? It's right there, man. Oh, fuck, man. Ugh. Okay. Okay, Spartan. Okay, Spartan. Okay, Spartan. What the fuck is, look at this shit. Oh my gosh, man. Nice little close-up popper for you. Look. He's showing you, man. He's showing you the state of matter changing right there. Expansion and compression in one goddamn shot. And what's this up here? Look at that. Cooked out drop stone, whatever feature right here in the melt. Look at this melt right here. You can still see the state of matter changing in the flow. Oh my God. Look at the bricks actually right here. Bam, bam, bam. Wrote out right there. Look. They're right there. They're right there. Can you see them? Oh, man. Oh, my God. Look at this shit. Look. Feast your eyes, crew. Break it down in your head. You don't need fervent heat up here fucking going on. Break it down, crew. Break it down, crew. You see it. You see it. You see it. You see it. I know you do. That's why you're here. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, my gosh. You remember when I started this stream and I was showing my pics out there in the boonies? And I was showing a lot of those banks, you know, flowing out with the underneath side showing the melt, showing the crystallized structure in the melt. Well, this is a fucking brilliant shot of the same kind of feature. Look. what is this right here on the left side of the pick? You got to understand, all this shit is melting from the bottom up, right? Expanding it from the inside out, correct? Look at our ghosting right here. Look at the shell, this lighter cooked out material. This is the shell. This is the shell of the structure. All this cooked out stuff that's hanging right here is the shell, the expansion, the ghosting of the shell twisting into the melt. And this stuff in here, well, it's the churned out disintegrated brick. Look at the goddamn state of matter changing in between it. Coming down on top of this piece here. Look at expanded out. Cooking it out of the C14. You can still see the red brick in it. And it's fucking melting out, expanding out, filling out these windows and doors and apertures that were in this thing, on this thing. They're right there. It's right there. It's all right there. It's all right there. These aren't the internal cellular structures of Titans. These aren't the inside webbing of anything's colon or any other internal organ. This isn't geology. This is meltology. Again, right side here, look at the fucking brick right where my cursor's at. Look at the window getting filled out. Look at all the other apertures getting filled out. Look at the expansion coming through the apertures. Color differentials right off the bat. What does that tell you, crew? What is the color differentials right here with these apertures? What is that telling you? Expanded from the inside out. Look how hot it was, squeezing through these apertures. It's losing the C14, hotter than the red brick on the outside here. You're getting expanded internal material in this yellow right here, okay? All this yellow right here is expanded out. Look at the one right here where my cursor is circling. Look, it's a round aperture with this shit being shoved out of it, man. It's right there. Click into the page, find this pic, zoom in, pop it, and you're going to see it. It's pushing this shit out of here like a turd through an asshole. Look, it's right there, man. Right above it, the shell and stucco of the building. Look at the brick being ate up right here. It's expanding out and the brick is popping right there. At the same time, right below, it's so fucking hot, it's now flowing over itself, sliding off over on this side. See it? Fuck, it's right there. It's sliding off of itself, man. Fucking hell. Spartan Red, baby. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Fervent Heat Meltology Inc. up in here in the nest with the family, the Eagle Eye crew. Breaking down meltology as we do, destroying geology, one melted motherfucking brick at a time. Give me a second, fam. This is what we do. Welcome to all you new crew flying in. And I hope you're enjoying this stream, and I hope you're learning something about meltology and feeling the love from our beloved Eagle Eye crew. So was it a frequency change? Dewsbury in Yorkshire, very hilly sunken, or Dewsbury, more music, heat change. Absolutely, Sandra boys, and thank you, darling, for being here again. Love you. Brick love, one love to you and yours, honey. Great question. Yes. To answer it, yes. Because frequency and vibration had a lot to do with this X Factor melt. Because these structures that we see and marvel over what's left of them were constructed in a way where they functioned with sound and vibrational energy. That was their reason for construction. They worked with the etheric energies and the sound vibrational energies, I'm sure, of all living creatures that were living in it and among it, including us, whatever way we were before the melt or where we came from in the melt. We lived in harmony with it as well. And you know, when you think about it and you look at meltology and you break down the word, and it starts with melt, we're looking at a massive macro level construct on a magnitude so large it is beyond our comprehension. And the evidence that we go through are just pinpricks, fractions of fractions of fractions of the melt that it's attached to. And when we look at meltology and the devastation of it, well, meltology complements the state that we're living in today. And the mental fragility of everybody around us, including ourselves. Some of us have the ability to rethink ourselves and start looking at things a lot closer, not only to the melt, but at each other. Meltology is just a reflection of the mindset of the survivors of the survivors, and that would be us. Because our psyche pretty much compares with what we see in meltology. Once a brilliant construct at its day, just like us when we entered this realm. What a brilliant construct. Then our state of matter was changed, just like what we see here. Our state of matter has been changed as well. Because we don't even comprehend ourselves, let alone the melt. We can only wonder and fantasize on what this realm looked like before the melt. And we cannot even comprehend the abilities that we as individuals had before the melt. We have been as X factors just as much as what you're looking at right here. Amazing, isn't it? I don't even know where to start. So I'm just going to flick through, crew. This is Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle, 007 Dread right here. Showing infrastructure. And I mean infrastructure. The fucking bridge going across. The obvious structure. The obvious structure. And how did they build it like this right here? How did they do that? How did the brick and the structure bleed right in to the so-called mountain behind it? How did they build that? Look at the brickwork on it. Look at the heat damage on it. Look at the melt flow around it. It's right there. See? How'd they do it? Why is this welded into the bottom right here? Why are there apertures right there? Why are there brick lines flowing? Why is it coming around and enveloping the what we see in front of it? Yeah. Macro shot right here, semi-macro. You can get a lot higher, but a great pick of the melt right here. Just shows you the magnitude of this realm on a very small scale on a macro pick, if that makes any sense. We're looking at a big area up here, and it goes way down. There's a lot of depth here. There's a lot of area here that's being covered, and it's all building. Can't you tell? And as it goes down into itself, we can see through the water, it goes further. Yeah. This is called cuberting. Cuberts, as we call them in meltology. The vertical formations going up, color differentials going through it all. Size comparison with the gentleman there with the indoctrinated club that he belongs to. Yeah, this is your high esteemed academia right there, standing in front of this melted feature. And with his hat, yeah, geologist. What do you think, crew? You think he's got the pinky ring to the big club? Or do you think he's made it that far in his little clique? Yeah. Right there in our face. We've been seeing it all our lives. Spartan showing you the texture right here. Look at the flow on that. Look at your color differentials. Look at your state of matter changing. You're seeing the disintegration of the shell, the expansion. Color differentials down below showing how hot it was getting. Look at the red brick popping out the side down here, bottom right corner of the pic. You know, it's too easy. It is, Spartan. It is too easy, brother. Wow. Advanced meltology right here. Well, you know what you're looking at, crew? I do. At the floodwaters, man. At the floodwaters. Yeah, man. Oh, gosh. It's not going to let me zoom in anymore. Click into the page. We'll be going over these probably again tomorrow too, but look, aperture feature right there, scorching, obviously, brick line, color differentials. Oh, man, a feature like this just blows my mind. I see so much here. Shell, melting, expanding, flowing around itself right here. All of it expansion, compression. My line's telling me color differentials, heat differentials, expansion, internals. Expanded internals being compressed together, falling back into this structure right here, into itself. A chunk of it in the foreground, left corner right here. Resting right here. Look. See that? This is the shell. This is the shell right here. Scorching out. Look at the expansion. Look at how it's scorching it out. And popping the stucco, popping this. Look at that. Look how thin that is right there. Where my cursor is. Look at how it melted and expanded, how thin that is right there. This is just fucking incredible stuff, man. Oh my gosh. Oh. Wow, man, there's some interesting looking cuberts. Cuberts with expansion, balloon rocking, balloon bouldering, cuberting. Fucking hell. Look at all the debris rubble coming out and down around it here. Oh, man. State of matter changing. Spartan showing you right there. Yeah, baby, look. Look. Oh, fucking God. Come on, man. Come on. Naysayers, debunkers, geologists, esteemed academia, stupid fuckers out of Texas with puppy dogs. Explain this, please. Oh, my God. Please send me your link. Please, with fucking sugar on it. You debunkers, naysayers, you got your group out there and you like to mock us and laugh at us. Send me your link, you fucking cowards. Oh, my God. You shit-talking bitches. Put up or shut the fuck up. Because we'll destroy you. Yes, we will. And indeed, we are. See? Break it down, crew. Break it down, crew. I know what I see. Do you see it? There it is, crew. They like to call it geology, though. We know better. Wow, man. There it is. 1, 2, 3. 3 to 4 color differentials, heat expansion going on right there. Foreground, look, more cooked out. Look at your balloon rocking going on and setting down in the melt. And it's setting down in the melt because I can say this because look at this, the scorched out expansion right at this guy's head level. See that? Heat coming from the bottom up, hotter down below, sinking down into the melt. This shit's getting real hot. Hasn't gone white yet, but it's cooking the C14 out because it's going lighter and scorchy. And then as we go up, we can see the obvious. It starts getting into your C14 brick block, megalithic looking shit. All in one breath. Fuck. Oh my God. See, this is what I'm talking about, crew. Right here. This is what we're dealing with. This is what we're dealing with. Because here's your esteemed academia. Here's your six-digit a year earners right here. Yeah. Yep. Here's your ones with tenure in your esteemed colleges. Yep, there's a professor for you right there. Can't you tell? Holy shit. Top of the line, top notch geologist right there. I can tell by the hard hat. Yep, sure can. Got matching tape measure. Holy shit. Wow. She's up there, man. The color of her tape measure matches her fucking hard hat. Whoo! She worked hard for that shit. Oh my God. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I can't lie. I can't lie to you, family. I'm not sorry. I can't help it. Can you? Can you? This person, however they identify, is about ready to come up with the big fucking answer to the big fucking question. Can't you tell? Oh my gosh, man. And I laugh. If you're new here, I laugh because, excuse me, what the fuck is she measuring? Because if you look back here behind her, or him or however they want to identify. What the fuck is that? Behind her. What is all of that? Why is there a fucking opening right here that looks like an arch that's been melted out? And why does this look like a column? And why are these bricks blown out and scorched out down here? And why are there apertures right here with fucking brick right there and columns and apertures and expansion and all the shebangy right there? Fucking hell, man, you can tell it's a goddamn melted out structure. Fuck, man. That's why I laugh. That's why he's called Laughing Eagle. Because you know how long he's been battling these motherfuckers? You know how many times he's went in and infiltrated sites and pops their own evidence like this right here. This is off of their site showing how stupid they are. It's laughable. Isn't it, Laughing Eagle? Oh my gosh, man. Come on. You know, you just, it's right out of a fucking Twilight Zone episode, man. It really is anymore, crew. It really is. You know, every time I get up, I wake up and I go out for my day, I feel like I'm in a fucking Twilight Zone episode. I do. And I know a lot of you out there do too, man. I have to constantly remind myself this is a melted realm. These people are indoctrinated. They know no better. And they do have a chance, but it's very hard to you know what I'm saying, man? It's just what we have to block ourselves from to get through what we go through is exhausting. When you're living with this kind of mentality right here, it's absolutely exhausting. Just knowing that these people are so fucking just so off base and living such great lifestyles off of their stupidity that they try to indoctrinate us into, or had indoctrinated us into. Now we're not. But this person right here has got a great life, I'm sure. They look very happy. Very, very fucking happy to indoctrinate your children and to teach them fucking bullshit. Looking down on all of us that have our entry-level indoctrination certificate as stupid. And they walk amongst and above us. They sure do. Their esteemness just astonishes themselves. Their intelligence is so great, they take their own breath away. Well, they take my breath away too. Fuck. Because I find it hard to breathe when I'm laughing my ass off and being enraged at the same fucking time. Makes me sick. Fucking gross. It is. It's fucking gross what we've been exposed to. What we've had to grow up and now living amongst these fucking people that live in their, like I said, their class peers, their Yale universities, their esteemed academia fucking, they make me fucking sick, man. They make me sick because they're cowards. And they're prospering off of this shit as they have forever. And now that we're calling them out, they won't answer up. They won't answer up. They're going to run to their friends at YouTube and Google and complain about our content and how they're offended at us mocking their brilliance. Well, Laughing Eagle, Spartan Red, 007 Dread, the Meme King, the Ruthless Chiller, and Fervent Heat Meltology Inc. are just shoving it up their ass and breaking it off for them. That's all we're doing. And we have been for a while. And so have you, crew. Every time you post up evidence, that's exactly what you're doing. You're calling them out for their bullshit. But they're not going to answer up. You know why? Because they're afraid of you. Because their narratives don't explain this stuff right here. Their narratives don't explain this stuff right here. Look. Now, this is not the interstitching of flesh. Oh gosh, sometimes it hurts. It's so funny, it hurts. This right here is about one stage away from sand, or what we like to call brick ash. Yes. And what you're looking at here is melted structure, however big it was, whether it be a rendition or whatever shape it was before the melt. This is the melted form of it, causing all of this right here. It's not cellular structure of flesh. It's not coral. It's not caused by erosion or wind or rain or somebody peeing on it. This is melted structure. It's melted brick and whatever else was attached to it. Because you can see it. You can see it. All you got to do is fucking look. All you got to do is look and know what you're looking at and use your fucking brain to think about it. Fucking hell. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. I can't stand it sometimes. Oh, fuck. Spartan. Oh, my gosh. Yeah. There it is. Nice. Fuck, man. There you go, crew. A little gift from Spartan Red. Can anybody say hot? Can anybody say flowing? Can anybody say very malleable and viscous? Can anybody say look at the fucking aperture? Right here, right side, look. It's right there. Just wow. And a lot of people are going to say, that's poured cement. Can't you fucking tell? You know what kind of level we're at here? This is all X Factor signature, man. You got your differentials, all the same color differential. This shit is just very hot, flowing, mashing around itself. You can see the flow patterns of it. You can see the lines in it. You can see the structure in it. It's right there in front of you. You can see the fucking aperture right there being lost in the melt. Oh, fuck. Yes. See it? See the building falling down into itself? This whole pick right here, sinking down into itself in the melt flow. In the melt flow. That's what you're looking at is melt flow right here. Wow. I can make out the walls. I can make out the wall here, goes up here. I can make out this wall dropping down right here. Look at your brick block pattern. Look at your color differentials right here. Look at how this wall comes here, sinks down right here into the melt, and it picks back up over here. You got depth back here, right angle right there. There's an aperture, brick block, balloon rock going on right there. And as we go into the back, we can see the fucking structure in itself leaning into the fucking melt. Right there, man. You broke it down already, crew. You've already broken it down. Brick Love crew, the chat is live. The chat is hot. Oh, you know me, Mr. Beast fan. I kill myself, man. I do. I laugh at myself because you have to. You have to. Because when you can't laugh at yourself, you might as well just fucking start crying. Oh, my. my. Meltology, baby. Action and flow of the melt right there in front of you. State of matter changing. Heat differentials. Look at it. It's right there, man. It's all in the flow. It's all in flux, man. Oh, my. Yeah, nice close-up right there. Thank you, brother. Spartan Red right here. Look at what he's showing you. Oh, my. This is a brilliant pick, actually, man. Look at that. Do you get what you're looking at, crew? See? Corner, edge, structure, ballooning out, scorching. Look at the scorching from side to side. Look at that. Look at the middle right here. See the edge, the corner of the structure? Look at the expansion coming on that. Look how it's shifting. Look how it's vibrating. Look at the scorching going on in here. Look at that, man. All expansion. Look at that. It's fucking structure, man. Brick right there. Brick right there. Of course, brick line in it because it was fucking brick, man. Look at the just off the side here, right side of the pit corner right there. You can see the C14 in it. Oh, man. Right there, man. Okay, crew. I'm going to stop on this pick right here for a minute, back out. All of this and much more to come tomorrow with Spartan Red. And this evidence. And it gives me me all honor to present these for Spartan, for our brother Laughing Eagle. I'm honored to be showing his work to you, crew. Yes, I am. Absolutely. Coming back center, crew. Here I am. And just going to hang out with you for a sec, crew. Break down some chat with you. And see where you're at. Just a second. There you go. Here you are. Mr. Beast fan up in here. Yeah, Mr. Beast fan, it is obvious for the Eagle Eye crew. And for new ones coming in, it's becoming more clear. So congratulations again. Welcome to Melted Red Brick University and the Eagle Eye crew, man. This is what we do. We break down meltology and we shake down geologists. Fucking A. Fucking A. Because the time is now and the time is ours. And the time is nigh for them. Sandra Boy's up in here. Mr. Beast fan. Ballas Kiss. Ballas Kiss, brother. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, fam. Sandra Boys, of course. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Love you, crew. I hope you enjoyed this one today. Sandra's got some wit. Look at oh, what, Sandra? I'm just scanning the chat, crew, seeing what y'all been talking about. Because I don't know what you've been talking about unless I look at my phone. But you know me and getting into the melt. Fake boobs, fake lips, fake backside, Kardash, eons. Sandra. Oh, man, you guys are awesome. It's all about the melt. Absolutely, MIR. It is, man. It's all about the melt, baby. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Hard coral. Let's kiss. Oh, you're welcome, Mr. Beast fan. But you're welcome. I love you, man. Dino, thanks for the mind splat. You're welcome. You know, and that's what happens, man. Your mind gets splatted and splatted and splatted, and then you just like, fuck, I get it. You know, and that's what we're trying to do, man. We're really trying to wake people up. And the only way we can do that is doing what we do right here. You know, it's, we don't have the ability to make anybody do anything or think any way. We're not trying to. We're just trying to open your eyes and make you see in a different way. Because the way that you've been taught, you've been deceived. You've been blinded. You've been blinded by the science. Literally. Because meltology is very fucking simple. And simplicity is the hallmark signature of genius. Because when you start complicating things and you start giving things names to fit your narrative, to satisfy your need, for acknowledgement, accreditation, recognition, respect, all built on the basis of deception. Meltology is the foundation for truth. Mark Galat, our melted reality, boots on the ground, Eagle Eye Crew brother coined that one. I remember it. I was there. What a brilliant statement. So many camps with Meltology as the platform coming up. And just a few that have been here a while, like Melted Red Brick University, like True Seeker 69, veterans, Spartan Red and Jen, of this right here. The first to work together to bring the first documentary of it a few years ago. Working together, showing the melt and giving the verbal narratives for the documentary. Both of them. That was their work. So if you're out there looking at When the Buildings Cry documentary, you need to comprehend something here. That might have been claimed by a certain individual, but make no mistake, most, if not all of that, was Spartan Red's work, his research, and his evidence. And the voice narration of it, Jennifer Santilli, True Seeker 69, sure was. In fact, Jen coined the term meltology. Sure did. Spartan Red coined the term X Factor event. And the Eagle Eye Crew and Melted Red Brick University and so much more. They sure did. Both are still keeping on with what they do. And we love them both very much for it. Because we all are part of both camps. And we're blessed with each other in our own dysfunctional way. Working through our human conditions, physically and mentally. Bringing meltology forward. Still. Much love and respect, deep respect to both of you. And a heartfelt thank you, brick love, and one love to you both. Oh, you know me, Mel, I will. A virtual one anyway, darling. Wakey, wakey, people. Excellent advice, MIR. Indeed, darling. Absolutely. You're welcome. You're welcome, Sandra. So much love with meltologists. There's so much love with meltologists that come together and learn off of each other up in the platforms provided by most of us that attend. And yeah, so much. Oh my gosh. Well, I've been a statistic since the 5th grade. Oh my. I love you guys. You're so funny, man. Oh, we love you, Ballas. We love you, bro. We love you so much, man. We do. You're fam. Absolutely, Sandra. Oh, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Yeah, man. Whatever your choice of choice is for your comfort, for your whatever you want to get on, man. Whether you're drinking it or inhaling it, it's all about moderation. It's all about control, and it's all about your fucking choice, right? We don't need people to hover over us and to demand that we follow them like we're children. No. We've had enough of that shit. It's time for a change. Really is. Oxax. I've been saying that all my life, brother. For me, cannabis helps me keep the motherfuckers away. Sure does. And I can work circles around any of them. I can. And I do every fucking day. It actually focuses me and blocks out the distractions. It does. Absolutely, Oxax. Oh, you're welcome, Mel. You're welcome, darling. I hope you're doing well, Mel. It's been a while since I've seen you up in the chat. I know you're busy. We're all busy. We got things going on, man. And, that's why it's kind of difficult to, I'm reaching out to some of the saltier crew and we're trying to get together, but our time frames are just off the chain. I work about 9.5 to 10 hour shifts, 5 days a week. And from the early afternoon until midnight, really, is when I roll back in. And I'm able to get up in here and do my work on my tech. And, as I'm researching, I find myself decompressing, settling in, and then finally getting tired. So time is valuable. And that's why I'm glad that you donated your time to be here, crew, because I know it is very valuable to you, understandably. So thank you again for being here. And Brick love everybody out there. So, we're at 5 hours and 40 minutes, and, I'm getting really hungry. I haven't ate anything today. And the coffee is settling in my gut like a melted brick. So we're going to come back tomorrow, the Sunday Easy. Set your reminders. It's set already. It's up there. And I'm going to send out some links to some people, and we'll see who rolls on in, flies on in. So if I missed any chat today that I missed you, please understand. I was going through the melt, and I didn't get it. I didn't see it, but doesn't mean I don't know you're there. I do know you're there, and I do love you for that, and I do love you. And so be on the hunt for that one pick. Get ready for the competition. We'll be breaking it down here. It's coming up soon. Just putting some finite on it, some finales on it. Putting it together, man. So get that pick ready. Save it. Don't show it. Save it. And then when the time is right, post that baby up, and we'll break it down, and we'll choose the winners, because everybody that posts up in, you are a winner, but there is a first, second, and third. And there will be more competitions to come, as there will be more brickathons to come, as there will be much, much, much more to come. Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. The tip of the spear, the shield of truth. Bringing it to you like we do. From Mike Hunt and Meltology Inc., from Spartan Red to Fervent Heat, we love you. Thank you. And Brick love. See you tomorrow, crew.